good stretch.
I love how that's the first thing people will hear on stream.
I had a good stretch.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how good
I'd
was the
say
stretch?
7.5.
Ooh, that's pretty good actually, yeah. Oh, anyway, so, hello everyone. Hello everyone, welcome to Sunstruck. Today we are gonna be doing more Sunstruck.
Hey.
Hey there!
We will be struck by sun.
No, don't strike the sun. That's weird and dangerous.
No, the sun is just gonna send a solar beam down to smite us.
God, what legendaries were introduced in Sun and Moon?
It was the weird well, the sun lion and the lunar bat.
Ah, the one that you refused to allow me to play as.
Yeah, because you cannot play legendary, man.
Ah, come on, the first evolution is just a pseudo-legendary, right?
No, there's no such thing as a pseudo legendary that turns into legendary.
Also, come on, that first evolution had one move.
No.
Didn't it know just like teleport or something?
I mean, you can still learn TMs. But yeah. How are you? You two.
I'm good.
I am alive.
Are you?
Yes.
Can you
Wow,
prove?
bourgeoisie. Being alive in this day and age.
Wow, being alive in this economy? Anyway. Yeah?
Unfortunately, my heart still beats.
Oh, don't say it like that. We are happy that your heart is beaten. Oh, my heart doesn't beat anymore.
I mean, your other heart does.
Is it really a heart if it's not made out of meat?
No.
Remember, flesh is weak.
Wow.
You just got a better heart.
Ah yes, better heart is going to like give out in like slightly over a decade.
Yes, but you see, those you can easily replace.
Actually, no. So fun fact, you know how I have that stuff that like makes me bleed more?
Yeah.
It basically means that like the chance of them like replacing my heart for another heart is like so low that they might not even try. Because like this would be so much. Okay, you would think that when this is something that they put in, it would be less complicated than with a normal heart, right? No, it's actually more complicated because of the way they put it in. I hate it. Anyway, better topic. Who would like to recap?
Well, probably Aris, since he was on the entire session.
Oh, Aris, it's on you.
Oh,
It's okay. All you have to do is you have to go and watch the VOD, and then you can recap.
Alright, see you guys in 5 hours.
Well, thankfully it's a relatively easy recap. We didn't actually do all that much. So we finally got the return mail from Lenone, from the Guild Association, got the papers officialized, and got our starter kit, which included all of our backpacks, guild seals, our shirts, everything. So yes, you now have an Alolan shirt. I think you were there for that, right?
Nope.
Oh well, you have not of the not Alolan, one of the Hawaiian shirts that we chose.
Hell yeah.
And also, if you did have a bag, okay.
Alright,
but
so
you also have
we
a
are
guild seal
changing
now.
so we are changing the name of this town to Vice City.
Oh god.
No, you cannot actually do that.
Alright, let me just run for the mayor position.
Do you even know what a mayor would be like doing?
Well, from what I know, it's being depressed during work and then drinking a lot of alcohol.
Oh my god. It's just like you, FR.
For real.
But yeah, continue, sorry.
All right. So once we got those all distributed, we kind of didn't really have anything to do for the day because we don't have any missions until the following day. So we kind of just decided to kill time, and in doing so, we pretty much just decided to go have a actual slice of life adventure on the beach and just kind of vibed for a while.
Oh,
Spent-
before that, we also went for the snails. I forgot their fucking name. For the hot springs.
Oh right,
Because we were trying to bring back my memory.
that is true. Yes. So we went to go get scrubbed, and only because we needed to get back his memory, and it worked, but at what cost?
I mean, you were clean.
Yes, you were extremely clean.
You were probably the cleanest you've ever been. You were clean in places that you didn't know you had.
Anywho, so after that, then we all decided to, since we had nothing else to do for the day, I believe we did go to Espion's very briefly to return her
Waterstone.
electric Thunderstone. That's the word.
Oh, Thunder, yeah.
The Thunderstone. We returned her Thunderstone, and our Zorua bought not bought. He was given a Dusk Stone in return.
Yeah.
And then after that, we headed back. Decided that there wasn't really much to do for the rest of the day, so we went to the beach, spent some time there. I tried to help Shinx build a sandcastle, and we both kind of failed over and over. It didn't really turn out very well.
Yeah, and then the local boomer, that is me, as obviously the eldest player in the party, went to help the kids because they obviously didn't know what they were doing, and I barely fucking helped as well. But I did help.
I mean, to be honest, look at your character's little tiny, like, armsies.
Yeah.
Like, that has to be difficult, let's be completely honest.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yes. And then I also basically bribed a guy into thinking about joining our guild by telling him that, oh yeah, we have a boat.
Yep. There is him. And then we also got a visit by the town guard guy. I don't quite remember. The bird. He pretty much just came over to tell us that he heard that we were starting up the guild, and he's happy to hear it, and that he's going to come to us for any threats and yada yada. And then he left. And then we also told him that because he told us that Puccina was looking for us as well, which several people have told us that same thing throughout that point, but we hadn't seen her up until that point, so we kind of just figured we'd eventually run into her. And then, lo and behold, as we're spending the day on the beach, we told the guard bird guy that if he sees her again, to let her know that we're here on the beach. And not long after, she ended up coming across us, so I'm guessing he did. And we allowed her to join, gave her, the guild starter stuff, except she already had a bag, so she didn't need that. But we gave her the guild seal, we gave her the shirt and everything. So she's officially now a part of the guild. And then we told her, we also told her at one point that, actually, that's right. Okay, so we didn't have the stuff yet. Actually, we got the stuff after the beach adventure. I forgot. I got things a little mixed up.
The sequence is broken.
Yes. Because I remember we told her that, oh yeah, we were kind of just vibing for the day because we got to wait for Lenone to come back to give us our guild starter package, and she took that as a fucking challenge to chase his ass down. Before we could even say anything else, she was gone, hunting him.
I mean, you guys did say that right after telling her that you're looking for members for a guild.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't look at me. I wasn't there at the time.
but anyway. So we pretty much just told her, yeah, we're just kind of vibing for the day and waiting for Lenone to get back from whatever delivery he's doing so we can get started on, being a guild because he's got our starter package. Lo and behold, when we finally show up to the bar in the evening, there's Puccina pinning him in the corner pretty much. He looked terrified, poor guy. We went up, got our package, gave him a chance to escape, and then we all passed out all the guild stuff. And then I believe we ended as we were heading back to the guild to rest.
Yep, you actually had your first night at the guild that is now your guild, completely and officially.
Yes. Oh, right. And I did forget one detail. Like, rewinding to the very start of the last session, we also handed over our prisoners, well, one of our prisoners, to the Mareep, who was going to bring them to the Guild Association, the Bagon. And we determined that it was the female Bagon that was probably the thief, considering she was the one that was coming back at night, saying that it wasn't a particularly good day for their debauchery. And then once Mareep had time to get away, we released the male Bagon to do whatever he wants to do.
Yeah, who at first tried to bribe us and then he was like guilt tripping us.
Yep.
Or rather horribly failing at.
See, he was kind of going through the stages,
Yeah. And then now here we are. Probably waking up the very next day in the guild for our first day.
Alright. Aris,
Yes.
you get XP.
Yes.
Also, Thrack,
Yes.
you get XP as well. You helped.
Because teamwork.
You have achieved teamwork.
Yes.
Wow. Imagine.
Alrighty.
Oh, right. Show.
I would
need to stretch it.
So I can definitely say I'd definitely be eager to be the first one to wake this morning.
Then do it.
Yeah, do it.
Well, then I do it. I wake up.
All right, Eevee.
Yes.
You awaken in the morning. In the distance, you can hear the sound of raining.
Oh, rainy day. Okay. I mean, we are in a very tropical area, so that makes sense. Well.
I would like you to roll me for alert.
Alrighty. Yes, the thing I'm so good at.
You don't hear anything. The rain is a little bit loud.
Can I
Alrighty.
roll alert for sleep?
No.
Well, as my first day as guild master, the first thing I'd be doing is waking everybody up for breakfast.
Wake up, officer.
Oh, so your guild is gonna be doing breakfasts.
Yes.
Wow, that's gonna get very expensive very quickly.
Hey, it's the guild association paying for that.
No, actually, the food and such will be paid for you. Will be paid by you.
Shit.
Also, the rent is paid by you.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, rent I remember, actually.
You know, like the guild association paid for basically everything for you to start, but now it's yours.
That's fine.
Yeah, I still
The
have
guild
almost.
association takes care of the more expensive things. I mean, the food is definitely the least expensive of some of the day-to-day costs, because medical costs are a whole nother deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Medical costs, I can't imagine the costs of how, like, producing so many shirts, producing so many guild seals, the cost of sending so much mail back and forth, to alert the guild down here of the happenings that we need to take care of. Like, all that is paid for by the guild association, so I'm okay with paying for food.
Speaking of a guild seal, you do notice that you have the guild seal now, and well, it definitely feels like it's somehow bonded with you.
I will give it a quick stroke.
The guild seal is now happy.
Well, wait. Do I have 2 guild seals?
No, actually.
Oh,
But yeah, everyone gets a knock on the door, and I'll just say it's breakfast time.
Well, who would you be going to first?
Probably
I'm ju-
Thrack.
I'm just gonna say psych because you see, I wasn't there when we were going asleep, so I just popped out of your bag.
Oh, right.
Ha ha ha! You fool.
Well, then it would be Bolt first.
Alright, so, you make your way outside of your room. You know, probably tailed by Thrack. Right?
Yes.
Well, I'm asking Thrack, actually.
Yes. Also, speaking of which, can I roll that alert?
Oh yeah, roll me.
Alright. The dice.
I'll helping hand you.
Yeah, I
Wow.
will need that.
Wow. Just absolute wow.
2 passes.
Without that helping hand, literally 0.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you know what I forgot? I forgot to roll a stealth roll.
A stealth roll.
Okay, so, you guys are about to leave, right?
Uh-huh.
And in somewhat of a short distance, you can hear something that can only be described as singing.
Oh.
It is a very faint singing. It's coming from very close nearby.
Alright, I'm gonna go towards the singing noise.
Thrack, it leads into one of the rooms, one of the living spaces.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
When you knock on the door, the singing stops. After a few moments, the door opens.
And who's on the other side of the door?
The Puchiena. Puchiena looks at you, tilts her head and says, "What need?"
Well, it's time for breakfast.
She tilts her head again and says, we know hunt?
Food first.
If her tilt could, like, start, like, you are pretty sure that if she could, she would probably break her neck right now. As she says, hunting food, no?
I'll shake my head and say, no. Free food.
Food free?
I'm just gonna nod.
Strange.
Also, after when Aris was saying free food, you can definitely see Drakloak doesn't have a really happy reaction about free food when both of us know that we are paying that from our own fucking pocket.
It's free to her. Okay?
So yeah. She just picks up her things and leaves her room. She doesn't close it, by the way.
I'm gonna close it.
She doesn't react to it in any way. She makes her way behind you guys and just, gets ready to go.
And I'm
Also,
gonna
you've
knock
got a
on.
nice voice.
Puchena looks at you and just says, "Boys?"
Yeah, singing.
Roll me alert again.
Can I get a helping hand in these trying times?
Yes, and I will roll with you.
Oh my fucking god. 4 passes.
Oh my fucking god.
Only 2 for me.
Well, both of you can actually see this because she only rolled 1. You can see her blush a little bit, look away, and says, "Lopez has no idea what you talk about."
Oh, don't be silly. You sounded great.
Lopez wants food. We should go.
Alright.
Yes, let's go get food. I'm just gonna give her a pat on the head as I pass her to go knock on Bolt's door.
You feel her like growl a little bit at the pot.
I'm just gonna smile at her.
Come on, Aris, don't tease her.
I'm not teasing her. I'm reassuring her. Anyway, I am now knocking on Bolt's door.
Alright, you knock on Bolt's door, and even without rolling anything, you can hear the sound of snoring from inside.
Alright, let's
I'm
do it. I'm gonna very loudly open the door and start screaming, basically. Wake up, soldier!
He's a child.
Uh,
No.
Shinx immediately opens his eyes and he flies to the ceiling.
Okay, I'm gonna bap Thrack
Yep.
with one of my little pawsies. I'm gonna bap him.
Yep. Shinx is just like, he floats down and he just like looks around, really confused. You can see his eyes being like huge and wide, and he's just like panicking.
I am going to pad over to him and give him a hug and just say, "Shh, it's okay. Thrack is just being a meanie."
That was the worst wake up I've ever had.
Don't worry, he's not going to be doing your wake up from here on in. I say as I glare back at Thrack.
Psych, try to stop me.
Anywho, it's breakfast time.
He looks around. He looks out of the window. He looks at you and says, "It's raining."
Yeah.
And
I don't know.
let's go. I'm just gonna give him a soft nudge and then probably head for the door.
Alright, so you make your way to the main chamber of the guild. And in the main chamber, you can actually see that, one, nobody closed the main door.
I'm just gonna look at Aris. You didn't even close the door.
I just shrug.
And two, you can see you've got mail.
Ah, I will take a look at what mail we got.
Can you read paw print?
I'm gonna need to write to the guild that please give us mail in fucking unknown.
And we did schedule lessons, but I believe it was with the mayor, so we got to get with her at some point.
Alright.
But
I guess I will have Bolt read them.
Alright, Bo takes the papers, he starts going through them and says, "Alright, so this is information about us renting this place. Here is... Huh. Oh, that's weird.
That's weird.
It's just a blank page. It just shows you the blank page.
Ah,
I'm gonna look at the other side of the page.
The only thing on this blank page is that in the corner you find a little drawing of Gastrodon.
oh.
What?
Yeah, she just shrugs. I got no idea.
Let's...
The third paper is... Oh, it's a bounty.
Ah,
Ooh,
perfect.
what kind of belt?
Oh, it's not actually... Oh. So, it looks like a bounty paper, but it's not... It's a mission?
Ooh.
I'm gonna tilt my head.
He looks at you and says, what's the difference?
And I guess missions are official guild.
Well,
stuff?
missions are also, they have more steps to them. They usually are an involved process, whereas a bounty is just go get this person or go get this thing. But a mission involves steps along a process to an eventual end goal.
Well, okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's from the Guild Association.
Well, go on.
We are to go and investigate a statue in the middle of Oblivion Forest.
Now that's an ominous name.
By the way, when he says that, anyone who has a Wonder Map and a guild badge suddenly feels the guild badge vibrate, and you hear a ting.
Yeah, I will.
Question,
Oh,
does my inner Pokemon react to the name of that place?
What's your instinct?
3.
You know that it is actually kinda nice for you specifically.
Ah, so it's place for ghosts.
It is called Oblivion Forest.
So it's really weird that it's really nice to me, considering ghosts are super effective against ghosts.
and then there's me immune to ghosts.
But yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
I will pull out my Wonder Map.
Yep. You pull up your Wonder Map, and you can tell that the Oblivion Forest is about a day, maybe 2 away from Capim.
That's not bad.
Yeah, outside of just eating breakfast, we will need to stock up on food.
Yeah, specifically, I can actually show you something here. The area of the Oblivion Forest looks specifically like this. Oh god. Messages? Discord? Discord! Ah, there we go.
Discord!
This is what it looks like on the map.
Huh.
It's like 12 trees put together. Is 12 trees enough to be considered a forest in these days?
Well, it's on the map. It's kind of small, you know, because the map is kind of huge. We call this a representation.
But anyway, I'm just gonna nod at that and say, all right, well, we will go ahead and backpack that for now. Keep that with us, and we can start today.
Yep. And there's one more paper.
Oh.
Yep. It's a bounty.
Oh,
Ah.
where?
It is a bounty for... Oh, it's a bounty for Espion.
That gets a head tilt.
Yeah. Espion is asking us to deliver her 20 shiny rocks from a nearby dungeon.
Which dungeon?
He just reads, and then eventually he says, the dungeon is called the Star Cave.
I'm gonna pull up my wonder map.
Yep, again, you guys feel the vibration, you hear the ting, and you know that it is north, like aggressively north of where you are, definitely 2, maybe even 3 days away from you.
Right.
And it, on the map, it looks kind of like this. No, it looks like a cave in the middle of 3 mountains.
Alright then, well, which one will we be doing first?
Well, I guess we should probably start with whichever one is closer. And we can honestly just chain them both together.
Finn, how far away are those two between each other?
Well, oh, actually, I can show you that. Give me a moment. Because they're actually close enough for me to, like, you know, boop all of them. This close, actually.
Ah, so like a day away from each other.
Yeah, a day. It would not even be a day. The problem is there's mountains between them.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that there's
So-
another mystery dungeon between them. You're not supposed to know that.
Alright, well, that we can start with the forest then, and then we can head northwest towards the dungeon afterward.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you remember that after we are done in the forest, we will just get teleported here.
Only if we activate our guild seals, we don't have to teleport back.
Alright, how will you get outside of a mystery dungeon without teleporting back?
Is the forest a mystery dungeon?
I'm just gonna nod a few times.
Are you sure about that?
I'm just gonna look at the ceiling. Finn, it's a mystery dungeon, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look back at you, yes.
What deific power did you just invoke?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, they have a very mystery dungeon names.
Well, I mean, using your guild seals isn't the only way out of a mystery dungeon. Same with the escape orbs. They're not the only way out. There is usually a door at the end. Just means it'll take longer to get out that way.
You know, I'm not really sure running in circles looking for a door is a good option.
I mean, what's a better option? Running in circles looking for a door and taking like less than a day longer to get to the second one? Or getting teleported back and having to spend another 2 to 3 days traveling all the way back up north again to the dungeon? Because we want to make as much use of our time for our free month here as we can to make as much money as we can.
Make as much money or to make just enough to pay for this freaking building.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
by the way, one important piece of information that I forgot to guys give you is for the shiny rocks, you will be given 500 Poké Cash and 10 guild points. And for the investigation, you will be given 20 guild points and something called one guild requisition card.
Oh, that sounds useful.
The hell is a guild requisition card?
Literally everyone in this room would shrug, probably. Nobody knows.
I mean, it sounds self-explanatory. It's probably a card that lets us requisition some sort of either service or items from the guild association.
Ah, alright, so let's use that card to pay for the next man.
It's just, if we can. Since it is since it is the better of the two, it definitely is a good idea to start with the forest. So,
Yeah.
the mission.
Yes, but first, breakfast.
Yes, first breakfast. And I also have business with the chess bins.
Bo just jumps up. Food!
Also, please, Aris, don't tell me you will. Please tell me you won't try thinking about another Monopoly deal with Chespins.
I don't even acknowledge that and just shake my head and just start walking towards the pub.
Alright. So like I said, it is actually raining outside right now.
Alright.
And when I say raining, it is raining a lot. Because of the area you are in, rain is actually very, very aggressively common here.
Well, the other ones will be wet, but you see, I have ghostly scales.
Whoa. But yeah,
The rain,
you
the
guys...
rain,
Oh, go.
the rain never bothered me anyway.
Oh, I wish you never said that. Anyway, Aris,
Yes,
you want to take your group to the tavern.
yes,
You know, to the Meow Meow place.
yes.
Alright. Well, you make your way there, and the Pokemon you can see there are the following. One, obviously, you can see Meowstic. She's actually currently in the process of removing what appears to be broken wood in a corner of the room. The wood looks like it used to be a chair.
Oh,
Ooh.
bar fight?
She looks at you and says, accident.
Ah,
I
Well,
hope it
good
wasn't
morning,
anything
Meowstic.
too serious.
Morning. Well, you are here early. She just makes her way back to the counter and just looks at you and says, "What can I do for you?"
Well,
Huh?
breakfast.
I'm just
Breakfast.
gonna nod.
I can definitely do that for you.
Alright.
Anything for a drink?
I'm gonna look at our guild members.
I'm just gonna go for a water.
Bold is looking at you guys.
Well,
Before anyone can say anything really, Puchiana just says, food and water. Bold is looking at you.
what do you want, Bo?
I mean, I don't know, what can I have?
Let's start simple for the time being. We'll just go 4 apples and 4 waters, please.
Alright, I can definitely do that.
Just for the time being, until we can learn a little more about what our spending limits can be once we have a little more time under our belts here.
Yep. She just, gives you guys, some water. She gives you all a normal standard apple. She actually cuts it up for each one of you.
I yum.
And yeah.
Oh boy, Puccina has to be extremely fucking happy that she's eating fucking veggies and fruits.
Actually, they are omnivores.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. Everyone here is an omnivore.
Oh fuck yeah.
So, yeah. Actually, she's completely okay with this. But you better put down some kind of steak eventually for her.
Yeah.
I plan on it.
But yeah. As you guys are eating, you can actually hear someone else show up. And that someone is Glamnyao. She enters, you know, very wet, very not in good mood. She just looks at Meowstick. They don't even say anything, and Meowstick is already starts preparing what you would assume is the usual. Yeah, Glamnyao just is laying down, her head on the counter. And Meowstick, basically, what Meowstick prepares for her, it smells of alcohol and coffee.
Oh, alright, just in character, out loud, I'm just gonna say, well, that's not a very good combo.
Glamnyao, without looking at you, her face still buried in the counter, you just hear her say, don't worry about it, kid.
You're gonna get yourself heart problems.
That's okay, I already have many heart problems.
So, good to see you in good mood this early.
Was that sarcasm?
I mean, are you in good mood?
Not really, but that's alright. So, how are you all, dealing with the whole guild business?
I mean, it's only our first official day, so we'll find out.
Yep. Just make sure that you make enough pokesh. You don't have infinite amount of time on not having to care about it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm already caring about it, so don't you worry either.
I was already poked by the bank that they're already aware.
Banks.
Sounds about right. Hey, for future reference, what would be the buyout for the guild?
Beats me. I was only there as a witness to it.
Well, if you ever hear from them or have a chance to speak with them, if you wouldn't mind asking for us, so we can potentially look into just buying out the guild in the future, that'd be great.
She actually looks at you, Eevee, and just says, well, I mean, you should probably go to the bank yourselves.
I'm guessing this is the bank in Treasure Town.
Yeah, it's a bank in Treasure City.
Or right, Treasure City.
Yeah, they keep forgetting it's not a town anymore.
Same.
I mean, it's not been a town for like, what, 15 years or so?
The time flies by.
Yeah. We will definitely do that if we ever get a chance to visit.
No, it's a place that has a lot of things in it. It's not small like our town.
I honestly prefer small towns.
I agree. I was born and raised in a small town.
Well, I mean, you're in Eevee, so you're probably from that village, right?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure? You don't know where you are from?
Well, I know where I'm from, but I don't particularly know where my inner Pokemon is from.
Yossi starts cleaning a glass that was already clean. You can see that one of her ears is definitely listening on this conversation. Glamnyao is just going to shrug her head still on the counter, by the way. And she's just gonna say, Hey, that's your mental problems that you need to deal with.
Yeah, I'll get it figured out. Don't you worry. But anyway, I yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah, all of you will get your morning meal and your morning liquids into your bodies. And eventually, you find out that the price for this was 40 Pokesh for all of you. Not like per,
Right.
it's like literally just 40.
Yeah.
Also,
figured.
remember the food for the way.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys are, there just kind of eating, you hear the bell again as none other than Linon enters.
I'm gonna give him a smile and a friendly wave. Welcome back.
He opens his mouth, wanting to say something. He notices Puchiana and he goes into the corner.
I'm just gonna sigh, but I'm also gonna hand over. Let's see, so that'd be 8. Why am I so bad at math? So 12.
What do you mean? Wait, what are you calculating?
160 Pokecash,
Wait, what? What?
and I'm gonna say, I would also like 3 days worth of travel rations for each of us, please.
Oh,
So 3 apples additional each.
well, I can definitely do that. Only normal apples, nothing crazy?
I'm just gonna nod.
Alright.
We're only just starting our guild, so we have very limited funds until we actually get going.
Speaking of which, how are you looking forward to that whole thing?
I'm not actually that worried. I know that guild work is, especially if you're not being taxed by a certain guild, is not all that bad. It's actually very good work, in fact.
I can't wait to become an emotional and mental wreck because of the whole bureaucracy.
From Glammeow you just hear, tell me about it.
I will take 3 apples.
Bolju looks at you and says, what's bureaucracy?
Very unnerving paperwork.
I mean, I like reading papers for you.
Oh, not that kind of papers.
Anywho, anyone want to take a look at the treasure that we got from the last time?
Come again, you were kind of roboting for me.
So, let's say. Anywho, changing subject from that. Does anybody want to take a look at the treasure that we found? It's kind of just been sitting in my bag for a while.
Glammeow actually looks at you and says, you don't have anyone who knows how to open chests?
I know how to open them myself. I was just haven't really had the. We've been distracted.
Yes, by sitting on a beach and making sandcastles, eh?
Yes. Hence why I said distracted and not busy. And I will just pull out my treasure chest, and I will chest cracker it.
Hey, give me a second, I'm just gonna put these into inventories of Puchena and Bolt.
Alrighty.
you go. Alright. So, you wish to chest crack this chest, right?
Yes.
Alright. You're a chest cracker?
Mhm.
Alright, in that case, roll me a d10, please.
Two.
Alright. So, you crack the chest open. And inside the chest, you find an orb.
Ah. That could definitely come in handy. So
Yeah.
I will have to hand this one off to Shinx for now, because I am full up on inventory.
Yep, she's just gonna go yoink.
Alright, open another one.
That's the only one I had.
Oh yeah,
The other one.
Yeah.
That's the unknown in a jar. That's the other chest.
Which letter is that unknown?
I don't know, which one?
I don't know which one.
I don't know, which one? Do you
I don't know,
remember?
which
I
one?
told you.
I don't remember, but I'm gonna look at it again.
Over here, right now?
No, I guess not.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yes, let's pull out a jar with a Pokemon inside right after we dealt with a Pokemon being enslaved in a jar.
Man, what's with you in jars? But yeah, as you guys, just talking, vibing, opening, chests, you hear the bell again. Revealing a Pokemon who enters.
Growls.
Yep. You can see that this Pokemon kinda looks like they have, properly geared up and shit. Noticing that there's a lot of people at the front, they just go into the corner. Yep, Neostick, just nods at you guys and goes to Linon. Asks what he wants, he just orders. She then goes over to Routes, does the same. Weirdly enough gets an answer without saying anything.
Psychic types.
And yeah. Neostick, just prepares the meals and the drinks. Linon gets his meal. Routes gets what appears to be an alcoholic beverage. And yeah, eventually Meowstick is back.
Makes sense.
Oh boy.
No?
So we've got another freelancer in this town.
Yep. From upstairs, you can actually see that cast form makes his way back.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, when we're gone to go take care of, missions and bounties, there's got to be someone to stay behind to protect the town.
Cast form is here and, just sits down. Oh, unlevitates himself down. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Well, once I'm finished eating, I'd probably wait for everyone else to finish eating and then say, all right, now we make a trip to Chessman's place and then we can head out.
You hear the
Oh,
bell
boy.
again.
Our favorite Crocodile is here.
Yep.
Yeah.
He actually goes to Lupus and, just says, hi, and they actually talk to each other for a little bit. And eventually Lupus looks at you guys and says, Lupus will be back.
Oh. All right.
And yeah, they just go to a different table and just start talking to each other.
Hmm.
What would you guys like to do now?
Well, I guess now we're just waiting for Puccina.
Yeah, they seem to be in a conversation. It's very difficult to tell what they are talking about, as Lupus is kind of on the loud side when she talks.
Oh.
Yeah, they are basically talking about like how Blitzel is like dealing with his addiction. Lupus is actually weirdly nice about it.
I mean,
They
she doesn't
probably
know.
know each other.
She doesn't know how the negatives of what's going on with him to really judge him in the first place. She doesn't really comprehend the scope of what happened to him to be able to judge him.
Yeah.
Hmm. So, Glamiel, what got you into such high spirits today?
She looks at you and it looks like it's one of those looks that if it would be a weapon, it would probably be like skewering you in half.
I'm just smiling at her.
Let's let her have her coffee first.
But yeah, she actually takes a sip, then she looks at you normally and just says, lots of paperwork. Also, we have another report of that that one team going around causing trouble.
Oh, what team?
It's an ex-survey team. They showed up, very close to a certain village and, well, attack a couple Pokemon.
You've got a lot of ex-survey teams doing that?
No, usually not.
Huh. Well, heck, I hope they didn't do anything too serious.
Well, they mostly stole things, though. It is true that one Eevee got wounded during defense.
Oh, was this near the Eevee town?
Yep, it was. It happened on the road between here and the Eevee village, actually.
Hmm.
Ironically, they were actually going. They were actually going through the night to the Eevee village, and they were doing some shopping over here, from what I understand.
Hmm.
Well, I did tell them, don't go through the night. It's very dangerous, and, you know, they didn't listen, and this is what happens. You pay the price.
Yeah.
I mean, if it would not be them, it would be, like, you know, awakens or something. Or, you know... Or, you know, potentially, like, Arbok or something, or Serviper or something. What about you? Where are you guys going?
Oblivion Forest.
We're heading to investigate the statue.
She raises one of her eyebrows and says, "Ooh, good luck with that."
I remember it being kinda nice.
I mean, I guess for you.
Yeah. I don't know how it's gonna be for my other friends.
Yeah, do you have any ideas?
I'm not usually too bothered by ghosts.
Not scared?
I'll shake my head.
Hmm. I guess you are guild material. I used to have a friend who was a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, she was really nice.
By used to and was
Oh no! She's not dead or anything like that. I mean, I'm not even sure if ghost Pokemon can die, but long story short, she just left.
oh.
She was there with us back in the day during my guild days.
Hmm.
She was a good friend.
Well, that's a shame that she left.
Yep. I mean, it was kind of to be expected considering everything that happened like a decade ago.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Also, gosh, if you are out there and you find a certain Pokemon, one of the freelancers who is here, would you like tell them to come back because we are actually a little bit worried about it, about the guy at this point?
Which freelancer?
So, do you know what a Gabite is?
I'm just gonna nod my head.
Yeah, so one of the freelancers from here that has been working here for quite some time, well, he's not reported back in way too many days now.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't wanna assume the worst, but well, you know.
Yeah. Hmm.
Little does she know she's gonna be getting some interesting mail later today.
Anyway, that forest. Yeah, obviously you guys are gonna be meeting some. You're gonna be meeting some ghost types.
Yep.
I do have to warn you that it's not just ghost types there, obviously.
Oh, yeah, that would be kind of silly if it were. Usually ghost types and dark types tend to spend a lot of time together.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, good thing we've got one of the best hybrid dark types right here with us patting Bolt.
He smiles. No, just don't underestimate it.
No. I tend to always weigh my options before I do anything, so there should be no worries there.
I mean, the worst case scenario, you do have a ghost with you.
I'm just gonna nod and say, that does make diplomacy quite a bit easier.
Yep.
Me just screaming inside that one, I suck at diplomacy, and two, both types that are gonna be there are super effective against me.
Well, see, you may suck at diplomacy, but you have an Eevee.
So, do you know what's the story behind that place?
Can't say I remember.
Was there some kind of mass death?
Well, probably, honestly, that was before my time, but there was a Pokemon that very, 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 very long time ago caused a lot of trouble here. That was even before my time, honestly. And that place, that forest, that was the first time he ever did anything bad.
Who would that be?
That's probably the statue that you're gonna be looking at.
Huh.
I'll be honest, I don't really remember much past or before the whole Time Gear fiasco.
Well, that's exactly what it is.
Ah. Oh, so he was that, oh, what was his name?
I mean, I wouldn't know, I don't actually remember what was his name. Like I said, I only got it from hearsay. Did I mention it's not like it matters, he's gone. Anyway, you guys should probably go do whatever you need to do.
Well, right now we're waiting on Puccina to have a conversation with her friend.
Yeah, but she actually seems like very talkative with him. But yeah, eventually she will be done with her talk and she's gonna like return to you guys. And she's just gonna say, Loop is ready to go.
Alrighty. Then
Go on mission.
Then nod and say yes. But we do have one stop before we go. But yes, let's do.
Where stop?
Chespins.
Ah, chespins. Delicious.
That's gonna get like my mouth like hanging agape a little bit, but then I'm just gonna shake my head and say, not for eating this time.
She tilts her head and says, not for eating?
I'm just gonna nod. Not for eating.
She looks a little sad and says, but Lupus likes their cookies.
Oh, well, as long as they are giving you cookies, that's okay.
Why are we going to Chespins again?
We have a couple of things we actually need to take care of with them.
Alright.
So I'll just start heading for the door.
Alright. Bo's gonna, turn around and, go with you. Lupus as well.
Well, have a good day, ladies.
Glamia is gonna look at you and say, hey, Drakloak,
Yeah?
please keep them safe.
I'll try.
Alright. Good luck.
And on the way out, I'll also wave out Routes.
Routes, drinking her cider, just looks at you. And just tilts her head in a confused way.
A Drakloak in a Hawaiian shirt with a backpack and guild seal.
Yeah. She gives you kind of that look of like, oh no, competition. Life is harder now. This was a free town, and now look at this. So I'm gonna move the pieces back.
Well, you know what they say, this town ain't big enough for the two of us.
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon here, though. Like, a lot.
Yeah, just the old Western bullshit.
But yeah, you guys leave the tavern. It's still raining. And you wish to go to the Chespins, correct?
Yep.
Apparently, yeah.
Well, thankfully it's pretty close, so you don't get too wet. And yeah, the door is open. Oh, unlocked. It would not be open because it's raining. You'll actually see the Chespins outside. Again, probably because it's raining.
Yeah.
Say it's heavy rain.
Oh god.
Heavy on their minds.
Paul.
Press X to Sean.
No.
Sean.
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 Anyway, so yeah, do you wish to enter?
Yes.
Alright, you make your way inside and you can see that there's actually a couple Chespins on the inside, currently moving boxes and moving things into boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems like this is a rather busy morning. At the counter, you can see a Chespin from before, who immediately upon seeing you and noticing your guild seals, he smiles And he gives you that that look that someone, it's kind of like a look that a child gives to candy.
I'm just gonna ignore that, and I'm just gonna approach the counter.
Yep. Justbin looks at you with a smile and says, "Ah, you are exactly the kind of people I was trying to talk to."
Is that so?
Yes, yes, yes. I have a business opportunity for you.
Oh boy, what kind?
Ah, it's very simple. Extremely so, even. You see, as Justbins, we are gonna be very busy for the next 2 days as we are, as a ship is gonna be arriving in the harbor very soon.
Oh.
Yes, not only do we have to fix it up and clean it up, we also need to, well, stock it up. So for the next 2 days, we are gonna be very, very, very busy.
Alright.
Well, we also have a very important delivery that we need to make, and sadly, Linon is not up to the task, because the box for the delivery is kinda big.
I'm gonna head
Alright.
tilt out of me.
Well, so, I have a proposition for you. Considering you are now from a guild, or I guess you made a guild, whatever, it doesn't matter to me. But that means that you are dependable, because if you fail, you will ruin your reputation, and you will fail everyone and yourselves, and it's gonna be horrible.
I mean, to lose reputation, first you need to have a reputation.
Wow, that's so depressing. That almost sounds like something my mom would say. Anyway, so, would you do a little bit of a delivery for me?
What's the cargo?
You don't need to know that.
I will not deliver cargo unless I know what it is.
It's a cargo for certain Pokemon. He is a freelancer. He likes his things to be very, very incognito. Alright? Getcha?
Which freelancer and where?
Wow, you almost got me there. I almost said it. You almost got me. But no, I don't want to be killed.
It's
What the hell
Gobites,
are you-
isn't it?
I am not saying anything, my dude.
Every
just
time
gonna-
anyone in this town mentions a freelancer that's out and about, it's always this Gobite person.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? I literally
You're not.
I literally just sold some. Oh, that was probably because of the. Oh, I get it now. Anyway, I was actually selling some stuff to Marib not too long ago.
Alright.
Yeah, like I do dealings with all of the freelancers. They all come to me, mostly because most of them cannot actually go to any kind of other city, because otherwise they probably get shanked.
Well, now that's depressing.
He looks at Lupus and says, "Right, Puchina?" Puchina looks away and just says, "Old story." Yeah, old story,
yeah.
right? Anyway, so, are you game or not?
Well, to
Well-
deliver it, we need to know who to deliver it. and
No.
where.
You see. It's actually much simpler than that. You just deliver it to the guild there.
Let me guess. It's up in Treasure City.
Yep.
The only other guild around.
Yep.
That's a long ways to be traveling.
Yep.
Better be good pay, because we have to make a lot of money and we don't have a lot of time. And from what I can tell on my Wonder Map, that's about a week's travel there and then a week's travel back. That takes away half of our entire month.
Well,
We
I
have to
mean,
make 10,000 Poke Cash by the end of the month.
well, to be honest, I'll be completely honest with you, right? I don't actually know how much money this is gonna be paid off, because apparently part of it is gonna be paid off by a some kind of third party. Yeah, I know, it's kind of complicated, right? And it's a really terrible time. I mean, if you guys don't take this, I'm just gonna have to wait a couple days, and then we would deliver it ourselves. So we could also use that ship that we are gonna be stockpiling. Oh, there's ways. I could also try to persuade that Linon to stop being lazy.
That might be the better option, honestly, because what's 1 week travel for us seems to be not even a day's travel for him.
Yeah, it's weird.
So as much as I'd like to accept it, I just don't think we have the real time to be taking a long mission like that.
He shrugs. Hey,
I mean-
YOLOs.
I mean, you know, Aris, after we complete it, we can just teleport back here.
Yes, that is true, but at the same time, that's still a week out of our month, even if it's only there.
Well, if it's gonna be a good pay.
Oh, you see, that's the thing. I don't know how much it pays, but it has to pay good.
Alright, so what percentile are you paying us out of this deal?
Well, considering we are making the delivery and we are basically making everything for you to work. All you have to do is just take this box. He points at the box. You need to take this box and just deliver it to the guild there. Either the guild or the guild association. They will know who it is for. It's specifically for Team Horn, okay?
I knew it. Out of character, I knew it.
Team Horn?
Yeah,
Oh,
Team
that's
Horn.
an interesting name. Let me guess, everyone in the team has a horn.
I wouldn't know. I don't care. I'm just making the delivery, man.
Ah,
Like I said, you could totally say no. We would deliver it ourselves. This would just, put a little bit of a baggage of our bags, Capiche? Capiche.
Well, I would be willing to work on that, but we need to at least know what kind of money we could accept.
Well, again, since it's paid by a third party, which is probably gonna be the guild or whatever, I assume it's gonna be good. Or if nothing else, it's gonna be giving you some kind of, a little, tut-tut with the guild. You get my meaning. And tut-tut from the guild can sometimes be very useful, especially when you get caught while moving very illegal cargo.
and see,
I'm
I
just
think,
gonna fucking deadpan at him.
as much as I'd like to accept, I do also know, even if it was a lucrative mission, the pay rate for that guild is not the best. From what I know, they have a 90% taxation, and that even goes for mercenaries who are just doing missions for them, not even just their guild members. So it doesn't
Whoa.
really sound like it's worth a week of my time.
Whoa, you're saying that they have a 90% tax? Wow, no wonder I never did any dealings with them. Well, also, they're kind of far away.
Yes,
So your guild is so much nicer because you don't have 90% tax and you don't have 90% tax.
I'm just gonna nod and say yes. So, say we were to get somehow lucky and they were to say, oh yeah, this delivery mission is going to pay 10,000 Pokecash. That solves our problem. Yay, we get there, deliver it, and they take 9,000 of it and we're stuck with 1,000. And we just burned a quarter of our month away. So, I would like to accept, but it might be a better mission for Linon and perhaps we can convince him to take it on.
Yeah, see, now I kind of wish I could get myself out of that deal, but I sadly already signed everything and it's already there. Not to mention the deal was kind of set up before. If I knew how much of a headache this is gonna be, I would have never done it. But you know how it is when you do something without thinking.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Anyway, we do have other business, by the way.
Oh, tell me about it. Us chess spins, we always know how to do business with other Pokemon. So please go on.
Actually, it'll literally be a breeze for you. All I need is for you to set up a message board just outside the guild, preferably with a rain overhang, so Pokemon can hang papers there without them getting soaked in the rain. And also a paw print language book.
Oh, proper language book.
Yes.
You have any little Eevees there that are trying to learn?
Well, us. Before
Wow.
coming here, we were
Okay,
using
all
unknown.
right. Nothing personal there, Eevee, but you're some ugly Eevees.
They're not Eevees. What we're pretty much saying is not all of us are native to this area with this language, so just like the little Eevees, we all need to learn.
Oh, give me about a day and I can probably get you some.
A day.
Yep. Just need to ask around, see if we have it in a stockpiled anywhere. If not, then get it, yeah, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Dang. I guess I was kind of hoping you'd have one on hand.
Hand?
On paw. On reserve. I guess I was hoping you would have one on reserve.
Nope.
Alright, well, let's, I guess, take care of the message board for right now, and something simple like that. And how much
to be honest, that should be kinda simple. The main problem is that we are kinda busy.
That's fair.
So, let's say 200 Poke.
Well, I mean, I already know the material. This is going to be me barter rolling for this. I already know the materials for that aren't, that expensive. And as of right now, we're already trying to struggle to get by in the first place, and we're going to need as many missions as we can. So that mission board is going to be too useful. I'm going to need one more die, please.
Whoa. I'm gonna do that for you, but only for now, man.
Thank you. I'm gonna will one of those. Oh, come on.
Want to spend some more will?
I only have 3 right now. Well,
I mean,
you know what?
it
We're
will get
gonna be
reset
traveling for we're gonna be traveling for a few days anyway, I guess. There you go. Okay, that's decent. 4 passes.
I mean, you could always try one more to be sure.
See, Thrack, we call this a gambling addiction.
Yeah,
I'm
do
gonna
you want
stick
to
with
be
4.
sure, Aris?
I swear to God, when 3.5 was the first D&D that actually introduced rerolling abilities and shit, that was basically just because one of the people at VOTC had like a crack addiction or something.
I'd believe it.
Anyway, so how many passes did you get?
4.
Alright. How about this? 150. Get a goal over. Like I said, we are very busy. We are gonna be busy for the next 2 days.
That's reasonable enough. I'll pull out 150 Poke Cash and hand it over.
Yep, he will take them and say, "Alright, we are gonna make you some nice board right outside. Do you want it on the left? Do you want it on the right?"
Let's just whichever side is easier to access.
Alrighty then. Well, it should be done by tomorrow.
I will nod and say, well, with that then, I guess for now, I'll just have to have you hold on to that book in reserve because we do have a mission that's going to take us a few days. So we'll be back in a few days.
Alright, I'm gonna keep it in reserve for ya. I mean, we know exactly where you live after all. So if you don't come over to get it, we know exactly where to go to break your kneecaps.
Well, anyway, it was nice doing business with you, and you folks you chespins, have yourselves a wonderful day. I'm just gonna wave to the whole building.
Yeah, there's a lot of chess pins. There's like chestpins just appearing out of random holes and just carrying like random stuff to boxes. It's weird, man.
Right now we need to bring fucking Charizard that knows flamethrower, right?
Wow.
Anywho, without thoughts of arson, we're leaving now.
No, I'm not talking about just arson.
So
God.
as you guys start leaving from inside, you just hear, "Come again. Bring Pokesh next. Bring more Pokesh."
Yeah, sure. All right, guys, you ready for your first official mission as a guild together?
Bolt looks at you and says, "I kinda wish that our first mission would not be during rain."
Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna have a lot tougher trials along the way than just rain, so this is honestly a good way to toughen up.
Puchena looks at you and just nods and says, "Lupus is ready."
Good.
Good. Well, I'm gonna pull out my wonder map and just start following it to the Oblivion Woods.
All right. Give me a moment. All right, you guys leave Capim Town.
Yes.
As you guys leave Capim Town, you definitely can tell that the traveling is gonna be a little more difficult because it is indeed raining, and rain means storming, and storming means generally everything kind of sucks. Now, this doesn't really affect Eevee, but it affects everyone else.
Does
Yep.
Hmm?
Does it?
Do you have adaptability?
No.
Then yes, it does affect you.
Ow, shit.
So the rest of your team is actually slowing you down, Eevee.
I just imagine my characters probably just like patting circles around them all cheerily and just like bouncing up and down, just singing to myself.
While on the road, I'm just gonna be looking at the sky, wondering to myself, how is it slowing me down when I'm levitating?
Probably the high winds.
Yeah, this is mostly the winds.
Because somehow an Eevee is more aerodynamic than a Drakloak.
Yes, a fluffy Eevee as opposed to extremely smooth Drakloak.
Yeah, look at his head.
Lore-wise, I can fly above 130 kilometers per hour.
Yeah, well, lore-wise, a Garchomp can break the sound barrier with its gliding speed, but they can't actually glide.
What are you talking about? You glide? You just gonna fly.
Yeah. I mean, same
Well-
as Piplup, it can fly a few meters.
Well, either way, if I do use the glide, it's definitely not going to be supersonic like the lore says.
Yeah, but yeah. By the way, roll me. Someone roll me d6,
I will.
because the journey will take you longer than a day.
It's a 1.
1. You guys over here on the map. Oh, that's an event. Roll me a d10. Let's see what event you're gonna get here.
Alright, 3.
3.
Yes, uno, dos, tres.
Ah, Uno. Haha.
Uno.
Uno!
Uno. So, like I said before, it is raining, and you guys can actually see that there is someone camping nearby.
Oh.
Yeah, you would have to get closer to be able to tell who it is.
Alright, I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
So what time of day is it?
By the time you would get this event, it would be like late afternoon-ish.
Alright.
But yeah, you guys actually hit the camp, and you can see that there are some Pokemon here.
Some Pokemon.
Yes. So, the Pokemon that you can see, give me a moment.
Ranitar, Garchomp.
No!
They're actually in Treasure City right now.
Wait,
Not on the
Tyranitar?
way.
give me
Or not
a-
Tyranitar, it was Aggron.
So, the Pokemon that you can see here are two currently sitting next to a fire. Oh god, why is there so many versions of this? Obviously this one. Wait, what?
Fucking Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Why does he have a cat? Why do you have a hat? Where's a normal Pikachu? I just want a normal fucking Pikachu.
Because Pokemon Go decided to introduce 10 million hats for Pikachus for some reason.
Oh my god. Where's a normal Pikachu? Oh my god, do I have to like actually like go through the bags and find a normal Pikachu? Is this the world we are in?
Didn't you have one for chilling?
Yeah,
What was
I think that's missing from the bag. Give me a moment. Yeah.
Maybe when you pulled him out, you forgot to put him back in afterwards.
Yeah, also my thing
Put
is
a, well, put
frozen.
a copy in.
There we go. There we go. There's a normal Pikachu. But yeah, you can see a little camp. And at the camp, you can see a Pikachu and a Piplup. Yep. Pikachu is eating what appears to be a nice cooked apple. And Piplup is eating what appears to be some kind of fish Pokemon. What do?
I suppose as we approach, I'll give him a friendly wave and ask, hey, mind if we join you two at your fire?
So, when you guys show up out of nowhere, you can see Pikachu immediately start lighting up her cheeks.
I'm just gonna like stand there in the most unthreatening pose or stance possible.
Well, you see, the problem with it is that Puchena immediately growls at them.
I'm just gonna rest a paw on her shoulders.
Puchena looks at you.
There,
Drakloak does size.
they might not be bad Pokemon. No need to get aggressive yet.
She nods, without a word. But yeah, Piplup steps forward a little bit and says, you're not here to hurt us, are you?
No, I mean,
Should we?
I was just asking if you wouldn't mind us joining you at your fire.
Huh?
It's kind of cold out here.
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
I'll
come
just
here.
nod.
Come over.
Wait, is it cold?
I mean, you would have a hard time knowing considering you're a fucking dragon.
And a ghost.
And a ghost, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking Gary's if it's cold.
I just said it was cold.
Well, heck.
But yeah, they've actually made a pretty quick makeshift shelter. And you can tell that they have something that kind of looks like a guild gear, but they don't have any guild seals or any specific guild garments or anything like that.
Oh, you guys realize
Yes, Thrack?
I asked them if they are freelancers.
They both look at you, and then Pikachu says, no. We're not freelancers.
It's not a bad thing if you are.
They just look at each other again, and Piplup just says, no, we are actually a survey team.
Oh,
Oh.
survey team.
Yep.
From which guild?
The survey teams are not from guilds, last time I checked.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I guess you guys don't know. Survey teams are basically guild teams with extra steps.
Ah, those ones. Sorry, my memory gets so messy with age.
Oh, well, we're actually here on a mission.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, so there's some kind of ruins not too far away from here. We are looking for them and we are trying to like figure out what's up with them.
no.
Yeah,
They're actually on.
they've recently reopened and nobody knows why.
That's kind of funny because we're actually on a semi-similar mission.
Really?
Except instead of ruins, it's a forest, and instead of inspecting the why they have opened, we're inspecting a strange statue.
Oh, the Oblivion Forest?
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna nod.
Oh, yes. Spooky place, that one.
I remember it was nice last time I checked.
I mean, probably for you.
I mean, ghosts never really bothered me anyway.
Let it go! Let it go! Anyway, so...
Will copyright strike let it go?
Nah. Can you imagine them copyright striking towards Let It Go?
They probably did.
God, can you imagine? Can you actually? Whatever. Anyway, well, good luck in that place.
Thank you.
And good luck in those ruins.
Cheers. We're not like going in there to like take anything. We are just going in there to have a look and then go back.
I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. If you find anything useful to, I don't see why you wouldn't take it.
Yeah, I don't think we can take on a swarm of unknowns.
Unknowns, you say?
Unknowns.
Yeah, there's been lots and lots of unknowns pouring out of that weird place.
Huh. That makes me wonder why.
Well, I mean, that's kind of why we are going there. Just look at it, figure out hopefully figure out what's going on, and maybe how to close it, and then leave and have some kind of guild team solve it.
Well, if you learn anything interesting, the guild at Capim Town, which is a lot closer than Treasure Town now, is now operational if you want to leave the mission at that port.
Would it be better to give this to some kind of more experienced guild?
I mean, they're pretty experienced.
Where are you guys from anyway?
We're from that very same guild.
Ah. Pikachu just looks at it and says, "Oh, so you guys are advertising."
Now I'm
Yes.
just gonna smile.
Yes, he's shamelessly advertising.
Ah. Yeah, no, this seems like kind of like an important problem, so we would probably give it to the Treasure Cities Guild.
I mean, if you think so, but yeah, it's gonna take you a lot longer to turn it into them, and then there might be bigger issues by then.
Bigger issues than like an ancient place opening up and pouring horrifyingly dangerous and weird Pokemon out?
Yeah, imagine if it takes you that much longer to get back, and then next thing you know, the place is overrun with them, and there's no Pokemon left to rescue.
Well, you see, it's not like it's gonna be on us who we are gonna get for this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, we are gonna be going to Spinda's place and talk to the other survey teams and figure out how it, where we are gonna go with that. And once we are there, it's probably gonna be faster and easier to just go to Wigglytuff's guild.
Yeah.
A chill rolls down my Eevee's spine at the mention of Spinda.
Hey, what's it reactionaries?
My character doesn't know. Out of character, it's because fuck Spinda.
What do you mean? Spinda was very nice.
Have you met Spinda in this campaign?
In this
No.
campaign?
Lol, you know.
Well, I suppose not this campaign, but this universe.
Yes, I played Explorers of Sky.
Well, he's creepy. I don't like him.
Nah, he's a chill dude.
He makes booze, man.
Yeah.
He blew up Lemonade. He made Lemonade explode so bad that it was a town-wide, like, well-known event.
I'm just gonna tell you that I don't know if you remember, but in the New Reigns, Circle managed to explode a metal armor. And then also just make a shovel cease to exist by hitting it with a hammer slightly.
I mean, the armor exploding is more realistic than Lemonade exploding because you could just have overheated the metal and then when you try to cool it too quickly, boom!
Yes, but that's the pressure rising up and stuff. I was just hitting a metal armor with a small hammer, and then it exploded.
Yeah, I get that, but I'm saying Lemonade is even more weird to make explode. But anyway,
I love you guys.
so I guess we're continuing on until it gets to dawn then. Or no, dusk.
Alright.
I always get these mixed up.
So eventually, it becomes night.
Yep.
At night, Pikachu and Piplup will inform you that, you know, they will be very willing to stay, you know, to basically switch, you know, sentries and essentially, you know, take care of everything being, you know, okay. You guys can just take it easy and sleep.
I mean, you sure?
Yeah, I mean, we never expected you guys to show up, so...
I mean, especially with that, I wouldn't mind taking at least one sentry.
People are just going to shrug and say, again, we never expected you guys to show up, so... It will be better to just keep things the way we usually do.
By the way, it's fine by me.
I mean, alright, if you say so.
Yeah. Alright.
Stephen, are there any trees nearby?
Yeah, you are in the middle of a forest.
Oh, alright, yeah, I guess.
Are there any trees nearby? He looks around, millions of trees. So he's like, are there any trees nearby? So why are you
Oh.
asking?
Because I'm gonna go asleep on one of the branches.
Okay. A second, I'm just opening a couple thingies here. Alright. So. Eevee. Vivi,
Yes?
roll me a d6.
Under which rib will you get shanked?
1.
Alright. So, Eevee.
Yes.
Eventually, it will be night. Like a proper night.
Mhm.
Your team is asleep. But you kinda wake up in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Yeah, you wake up in the middle of the night, and you wake up to someone poking your side.
I will open my eyes to see who it is.
So, the individual poking your side looks like well, you're pretty sure this is a Pokemon.
Gee, who would have thought?
Yeah, you're pretty sure this is a Pokemon, and the Pokemon poking your side looks like well, it kind of looks like you if you were dark.
It's an Umbreon.
Yeah. The Umbreon, the Umbreon puts a paw to its mouth and signals for you to follow it.
Can I roll alert?
No, because you're actually affected by a move.
You motherfucker.
You can also see that Pikachu and Piplup are asleep as well. Specifically Piplup, who is asleep so hard that he actually has his head in the campfire.
Oh my god. Can I, like, first push his head out of the fire?
No, the fire is not there.
Oh, in the smoldering. Okay,
Yeah. In the
Got it.
ash,
Oh.
essentially.
got it. That had me worried for a second.
Yeah. You can see Puchina is drooling while asleep, and every now and then she kicks one of her legs.
I'm just gonna first tilt my head warily.
Yeah, the Umbreon just looks at you. Expectantly.
In unknown, I'm just gonna draw a question and, like, mark in the dirt.
The Umbreon very seemingly doesn't know your language.
Language barrier again.
I will follow him, but only, like, not too terribly far away from my group, though.
Alright. You follow... Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. You follow the Umbreon, who leads you just slightly away. Give me a moment. I'm just opening a thingy here.
So I find it silly that Pokemon all speak the same language, but they write in separate languages.
I mean, is it really that strange?
No, I didn't say strange. I said it was silly.
Is it really that silly?
Yes.
Okay, have you ever heard of Egypt?
Uh-huh.
During ancient era Egypt, different counties of Alexandria would literally have different, like, dialects of hieroglyphs, and they could not communicate with each other whatsoever.
In writing?
Yep.
But they could communicate vocally?
Yep. Because it was still basically ancient Egyptians, which was actually like Arabic plus Greek, essentially, kind of mixed together.
Well, either way, I still find it silly.
Well, you just called like thousands of years of Northern Arabic evolution silly.
Yes.
Wow. Anyway, the Umbreon leads you slightly away from the camp. Then he turns around and looks at you.
I'll just look right back at him questioningly.
Good. We can talk here.
Is something the matter?
It's good that you have returned to us.
And this is where the me realizes that, oh, they recognize me. Oh no. Not in the sense that you may think.
It looks a little confused, but then it shakes its head and says, "Don't worry. You're probably confused. You might even be scared, but we have saved you.
I'm not scared at all,
Why?
because I'm with my friends.
Uh, the Umber actually looks a little confused, and like, kind of like scratches the back of his head, and then says, "But those were your kidnappers, no?"
I'm just gonna shake my head. No, I was with them willingly. I'm gonna hold up my like guild badge and say, I joined the local guild here.
Well, you've made it.
I don't understand. You were gone for so long. Where were you? Why did you join a guild?
I mean, my whole objective for leaving was to help Pokemon in the first place. I mean, that's why I went to that island. So, I mean, after getting some experience, with mystery dungeons and learning how to handle dangerous situations, I figured, why not dedicate more of my time to helping more Pokemon?
But your family needs you.
That'll get a head tilt. How so?
Your family?
I mean, Pokemon. Eevees are known to be some of the toughest Pokemon out there. Why would they absolutely need me?
Umber actually looks at you a little quizzically, and then it giggles a little bit and says, "But you are not tough."
I'm tough.
He shakes his head again and just says, "Now that I found you, I will take you back home."
I'll have you know I have actual battle experience.
I care very little for that. Your family is worried about you. And what kind of brother would I be if I wouldn't bring my sister back home?
Oh, God. Of course he's my brother. I'm just going to shake my head and say, I mean, that's all well and good and all, but I made a commitment to these Pokemon, and I can't just leave them.
He shakes his head and says, "You can. You left us. Surely you can leave them."
I mean, where we lived is mostly safe, honestly. I mean, like, it's not like you particularly needed me there, but these Pokemon do need me. I have purpose with them.
His ears droop a little and says, "When I was looking for you, a home got attacked.
That'll get, like,
Pokemon just like them," he points towards the camp, "have attacked our home. They stole our things and hurt one of our Eevees."
That
Here's
gets-
the situation that the mayor was talking about.
that gets a thoughtful look at me and says, that's honestly exactly what the mayor of Capim Town mentioned to us.
Yeah, he nods and just says, "The word spreads fast."
I'm just gonna nod and say, well, I mean, I planned to look into that already at some point. I mean, now that I think about it, it is kind of on along the way.
Where do you live these days?
I live in my guild hall now.
Where is your guild hall?
In Capim Town.
You live
I
in
actually also,
you live in the town?
I'm just gonna nod and say, I also was given a home on an island, but that's kind of taken over by pirates right now.
He nods to himself and says, "I need to talk to others. But I will come back for you. And when I do, I'm gonna be getting you back, whether you like it or not, sis."
Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please do not resist.
Yeah, basically.
So you're saying you would kidnap me yourself?
He tilts his head and says, "It would not be kidnapping.
It would.
It will be homecoming."
And you shake my head and say, no, it will be kidnapping.
You are too young. You cannot make decisions like this for yourself.
Well, I am now.
You can see the yellow parts of his body light up. How much instinct do you have, Eevee?
2.
You're definitely getting a bad feeling about this.
I'm just gonna, just shake my head at him and say, if you're my brother, then you'll let me do what I need to do to grow.
He shakes his head and says, "This is not your decision."
And why is it not? It's my life, my body.
You have a family. You have many roots.
And I may have a family, but I also have friends now. Friends who depend on me.
He looks away and says, "You even miss your ceremony."
What ceremony?
He points at himself and says, "This ceremony."
To become an Umbreon?
He shakes his head.
I'm gonna look at where he pointed.
He just points at himself. Really enough, not like any specific spot.
I don't know what ceremony you mean.
He looks a little sad when you say that.
I guess chalk it up to having been busy. I'm being serious when I say it. I genuinely have found a real purpose in doing what I've been doing. I'm making a difference. I'm helping Pokemon. I'm even, in a guild now. And I've actually done some pretty amazing things that even might surprise you. Just watch. I can do this now. And I'm gonna, look to my right, pick a random tree, and swift it.
Alright. Roll me for attack.
You accidentally hit Drakloak between the branches.
No, I know which tree you're in.
Also, don't worry, I'm immune to normal attacks.
That's true.
Yeah, just shoot at me. Do it.
No.
Do it!
You're my friend. That would hurt my point with him. If I'm just gonna attack my friends, then he'd be like, "Oh, you must not be friends if you're attacking them." And that'd be 2 passes.
Alright. Yep, you shoot actual stars at a tree. And yeah, you hit the tree.
And that could be, let's see. Three damage to the tree.
Yep, you do 3 damage to the tree.
So I'm just gonna beam at him proudly.
So Umbreon looks at you doing that. He sighs. Always a hothead.
You're goddamn right.
He looks at you with a pleading expression, which is something that you never knew an Umbreon can do. And he just says, "Please, make this easier on yourself and me."
I could say the same to you. And for this next bit, I'm actually gonna roll a diplomacy on him, and I'm just gonna pretty much say, just hear me out. I'm genuinely making a difference, and this is what I want to do with my life. This makes me happy. Would you really want to take me away from what makes me happy? I mean, in the end, if you're really that concerned about me, you could even come with me.
Fucking guilt tripping again.
3 passes for that.
His ears droop and he just says, I don't want to hurt you or anything.
And just let me live my life.
It's outside of my paws. I'm just doing what your mom told me to do.
Well, you can tell Mom that I will be visiting, but not as a family member, as a guild member to help solve the situation with that team that attacked them.
Wow, you just told your brother, fuck family ties, we do in business.
Yeah, he looks really sad. You made Umbrian sad.
You monster.
I didn't mean it like that. I just meant to say that I want to do my own thing for the first time in my life. You're all my family in the end. So that means I care about you a lot, and there's nothing that will change that, but I'm still my own Eevee, and I need to do my own things, learn my own way, grow my own way.
He just sighs again, this time very sadly. He turns around, but he does look over his shoulder at you and says, at least come say hi to Mom.
I can do that.
Yeah. As he starts walking away, you're pretty sure he just kind of vanished.
Yeah, that sounds like Umbreon. Also, what are the chances I just happened to roll him being like the event?
Well, what you rolled was basically a character event. And it just so happened that I rolled this one.
And when it just so happens that we are actually probably really close to their little grove.
Well, that's just an event that can happen here. Because of that area.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are left in the dark cold night during the rain. But when you look up, you're pretty sure you can see the moon.
I'm just gonna make a just like have a like little small sigh and head back to the camp. Though since everyone else is sleeping, I'd probably stay up and keep an eye on things.
Wait, so I'm good.
So
So I'm going to add 2 points of evil.
Evil.
Because it's not like you actually knew anything about this man.
No.
Yeah, like you were lying into his face this whole time. It was horrible.
So shit, I didn't know we were keeping alive in chart.
No,
It's-
I'm joking.
Yeah, it's not like I wanted to, be specifically evil or cruel. I just also didn't want to, like, go through the whole process of trying to explain to him that I'm not his sister.
Well, you are.
I meant like, in you know what I mean.
Also, did you realize what he meant by, like pointing at himself?
I did not, actually.
Oh, okay.
Let me guess, marriage.
No.
I mean, he's apparently my brother. That'd be a little bit awkward even for Pokemon.
I mean,
Keep it in the family.
yeah.
No. It's something much simpler. But anyway. But yeah, you return back and, thankfully it's not actually that much time for you to, have to be on sentry. And eventually, the next day begins.
Ah, shit, too late.
Huh?
I wanted to ask if I could roll alert after Umbreon went away.
The problem is that all of you were basically put to sleep by a move.
Yep,
And
and
how
it
long
with
does that last?
until you're attacked usually.
Yep.
Motherfucker. What if I attack myself during the sleep?
Good luck with that.
How does that even work?
So you know how sometimes you
Whoa,
randomly
You gonna eat dinner?
Yes, I'll eat it.
You're gonna eat
Cooking right
dinner?
Okay.
dinner.
Dinner?
Sorry, intrusive roommate again.
Dinner.
Go ahead.
You know how some people are like wiggling very heavily in the bed.
Oh, is that what you are trying to say?
Yeah, you see, I've had a lot of experience with going to sleep on a bed and then randomly waking up on the floor.
Anyway, so you guys, like I said, wake up in the morning. Weirdly enough, most of you wake up at the same time. You had a really nice rest. It's almost like you couldn't even awake.
I see Piplup and Pikachu waking up.
Yeah.
Weren't you two supposed to be on sentry?
They look at each other. Piplup having a lot of ash on his face, by the way. And then they just kind of look around and says, "Oh no." Piplup looks at all of you and just says, I'm so sorry I fell asleep."
I'm just gonna shake my head and say, "It's all right. I took over for you."
Gosh, seriously. We are shaming ourselves so badly.
It's alright.
No, it's fine. It happens to the best of us.
Anyway, it is morning, we should probably continue our journey. We do wish you luck on your journey. Maybe we will meet again.
Yeah, would be nice.
I hope so. It was nice meeting you guys.
Yep. So yeah. What are you guys called again?
Steam or guild?
Well, our guild is the Tropics Guild, and our team name is Tropical Thunder.
Alright. Well, Tropical Thunder, hopefully next time.
Aye.
I will nod and give them a playful salute.
Godspeed.
Yep. They both salute to you guys, and yeah, they just put on their gear and start leaving.
And I'm gonna do the same, munching on one of my apples.
I'll start munching on mine as well.
Alright, Shinx and Lupus are gonna eat theirs. Man, there's been some very dangerous events in this, by the way.
That one was honestly just sweet.
I mean, it could have been dangerous. If that would have gone badly, Umbreon would have tried to put you to sleep and just carry you back home.
Yeah, I know. That's
I'm
why I
honestly
did
surprised
things the
that they
diplomatic
tried that
way.
first.
So, what do you say? Thrack?
I'm honestly surprised he didn't try that at first.
Because it's kind of weird to put your sister to sleep and kidnap her.
What's a little chloroform between siblings?
Oh my god. Hey sister, what does this smell like? Okay, that's dark. That's really creepy. But yeah, do you wish to continue your journey?
It'd be even creepier if she woke up inside of a dryer.
No! Anyway, do you wish to continue your journey?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. So, you continue the journey. And eventually, you guys... Give me a second. Do I have the music?
Along the way, I'm going to tell my party exactly what happened during the night. I didn't say anything at first because I didn't really want the Pikachu or the Piplup to know. but I will alert my party to what happened that night.
I mean, that kind of sounds like you gotta meet, meet your family, dude.
Yes, I realize that, but there's just so much that we have to do.
Uh,
I guess it's the life of a guild mate or a guild member, guild
Uh,
master, I guess.
Buchiana walks up to you, and then she bops you in the face.
Yeah,
My eyes
basically.
go cross-eyed as she does, and I'm just gonna look at her confusedly.
Ari's bad.
Why bad?
Pack important.
Yeah, mate. Like,
I'm gonna nod and say yes. Yes, they are important, but you're on my pack now too. I can't
Uh,
just abandon you to go
uh,
chasing my family in the middle of the night.
she shakes her head and says, both packs important.
I'm gonna nod and say, yes, I agree. I'm not discounting that at all. I'm just saying, I couldn't just leave you all in the middle of the night.
She points towards the forest on the horizon, then she points at you and says, once done with forest, we go to your pack.
Okay.
and you're not walking away from this.
I didn't plan on it. I already told them that I would at least visit my mother, and I meant it.
Yeah. Shinzu looks a little sad and just under his breath he says, oh, I wish my parents were awake.
One day.
Same here, kid.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Puchena looks at the Shings and just says, do not worry, your parents will awaken one day.
Just like the legendary Pokemons, they always come back, right?
Puchena nods, exactly.
Anyway, we have a mission to take care of.
Yes, let's continue on.
I wanna know if this is the music that I have prepared. Yes. Alright. So, you guys, so you realize something. The moment you guys, like, get over a certain line in the sand, so to say, it's like, okay, so this whole time there was basically rustling of bird Pokemon. Every now and then you would see like a Weedle or Caterpie or whatever, right? And eventually, you reach an area where the trees don't move.
And we hear a creepy music.
Yes, you hear creepy music.
There's a ghost Pokemon playing on a ghost piano behind us.
No, it's actually a dude. it's a dude trumpet.
Ah, so it's Green Ranger.
Yes. Do, 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 do. I hate the fact that I still remember it. I have not seen Power Rangers in over 2 decades now. I still remember him putting that fucking dagger to his mouth and just like tooting on that shit. Anyway. You can very easily find the entrance into the forest. The entrance has a Kangaskhan statue in front of it.
Well,
Do we
for
need anything?
storage sake, I'm gonna put my unknown in a jar in storage for now.
Alright. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, anyone who has more than one instinct is definitely getting a bad feeling here.
Even me?
Even you.
Hmm.
Because the forest seems different than what your Pokemon within you remembers.
That's not good.
Puchina looks at all of you and she says, maybe we should not be here.
I'm just gonna shake my head and say, no, this is exactly where we need to be. We are a guild team, we're here on a mission, and we're gonna do it. We have a statue to investigate, and I'm just gonna start padding forward.
Bolt and Puchina just look at you, Thrack, and then look at between each other. Bolt starts following Eevee.
Yeah, let's go.
Peer pressured into following, Puchina, with her ears lowered, just kind of looks around and slowly follows behind you guys. Alright. You guys enter a mystery dungeon.
Boy.
Leader,
Yes.
find the first
Aye.
tile. Alright. Oop. So you find yourselves in the forest. Like I said, the trees do not move here. And there is no detectable wind happening here. Even though where you came from, you know, there was like nice windy breeze, essentially. Also, you're pretty sure trees are supposed to be green. Yet the trees here look almost a little bit sickly.
Well, actually, it's just the leaves being
Oh my...
green.
Get the fuck out. You're also pretty sure that things are watching you from between the trees.
I'm just gonna keep my brave face on and just continue.
Alright. As you guys enter, leader,
Yes.
your seal makes a signal. You are aware that you have one objective here.
Alright. Find the statue.
Yep.
You would
Does
know that the statue is somewhere in the middle of the forest. You may not describe what the statue looks like. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is because it's kinda hard to miss.
That's fair enough.
Somehow we missed it.
Wow. But yeah,
uh,
what do? Also, these things here, like the things that you normally have to like break or whatever, these are thorns.
Ah.
If you can go through them, but it will hurt you. You can roll, and if you pass, it will not hurt you. So if you fail, it will hurt you more.
Bruh.
I'm guessing athletics.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna roll evasion.
You evade the thorns.
Yes.
Every single time you do that, you just hear One Punch music. But yeah, leader. What do?
I say we start with northeast.
Alright.
Go ahead and draw a tile, Thrack.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
wonderful.
Don't worry, I can fly through.
True. We are all pretty small now.
Alright, so you guys make it over here. And there's something interesting about this tile. It's because that is not actually a massive hole. No, let go, Thrack.
It was like
Sitting on the other tile a little bit
Yeah.
in OCD.
Oh my god. Like, I'm the one who's supposed to have an OCD.
well, I also have one.
Anyway, So when you enter here, you can actually see that there's a lot of weird white round things leaving the ground here. Like there's ground, and these weird white things just form on the ground and they start levitating up into the sky.
Hmm.
Yo, what the hell are we in fucking Dante's Inferno?
These must be the souls that don't become ghost Pokemon, maybe.
Oh, speaking of which, Aries, you have Emera Brace, right?
Yes.
Uh, congratulations. You get 1 Emera.
Oh. Oh, and a specific one.
Yes.
Oh. That's useful.
Yep, you get Cuteness Emera.
We'll use a green to mark that.
And then, as one of these white things growing out of the ground, just levitates into your Emera, more of them do.
Oh boy.
And all of the slots on your Emera Brace get filled with the cute Emeras.
How many Emiras is that?
Well, technically only one for the sake of, game mechanics. But now all of the slots on your Emera are filled with the white Emeras.
Ah. Meaning I can't get any other Emiras.
Yep.
Wonderful.
You are for some reason you are keenly aware that most of these were fairy Pokemon.
These are the souls of fairy Pokemon.
Finn, do I remember being fairy Pokemon being here?
What's your instinct?
3.
Oh, 3. All right. You do have somewhat of a recollection of that.
And this place being much more colorful.
Yeah. It used to be a much better forest until the dark one appeared.
What did this fucker do to this place?
But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You're pretty sure you will have to cross, and you're pretty sure getting touched by these things is probably not good for the health.
Don't worry, I'm Ghost.
Well, what about the 3 other people with you?
I'm immune to Ghost.
Okay, what about the 2 other people with you?
That-
You know, the kid.
yes, that is the point there.
Alright, so we are going a different way. Back here, and let's go south.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what to do.
Alrighty. Oh, if my keyboard would respond, there we go.
Alright, you make your way into another tower, roll me a d6.
He already increased those, or not?
No, he didn't.
Alright.
No, I didn't. 4.
Alright, I think I know what 4 is. Alright. Roll me a d6 to see what kind of thing it is.
3.
Oh. Roll me a d20, please.
13.
Alright, who is this? What team is this? Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to look up the gen numbers. You guys are about to meet one of my favorite teams.
Oh.
Please tell me it's not cool.
No, 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 it's not Kool-Aid. Wrong continent. Entirely wrong continent.
Right, so it's Blaze It.
No, sadly I cannot have Wheat Cat in this. Otherwise there would definitely be some blazing.
You mean not yet?
Not yet, yeah, actually. Completely not yet. Not yet? Alright, and this one. Where is this one from? What generation are you?
The blank generation.
Ah, yes, the blank generation.
Yes.
Alright. So, I need to spawn them. You will certainly see what they are, but c'est la vie.
I mean, if there are gonna be any errors, yes.
I mean, there will probably be in errors. It's actually weirdly fitting that you guys actually find these guys here, now that I think about it.
But ghosting?
Well, no, whatever.
Bravo 6 going down.
Alright, so. You guys find a team on this tile.
Oh.
Yep. You find a team that is currently at the bottom here. You guys,
I'm just gonna...
you guys make it here, and the first one who notices you is actually Purloin. She looks up and just says, "Ah, another team."
I'm gonna wave at
Oh,
them.
I
Don't
will also
float
wave at
above
Ba.
them.
Yeah. Both of her companion look up as well, and Krogan is the one. Hehe, look at them. Yeah, they look like ours. Yeah, they don't. You get lost or something?
I mean, did you? You're kinda in a ditch.
It's a thing of perspective, man.
You guys need help?
No, not really. We're actually gonna be taking the tunnel. Anyway, what guild are you from? Never seen that kinda, get up.
A brand new guild, in fact.
A brand new guild, eh?
I'm just gonna nod.
Well, tell us more about it. It's not like we are going anywhere.
Just the restart of the Brains doing the
Down.
Capim Town guild.
Oh. Ekans just looks at Purloin and says, "Please, don't start that again." Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, good luck with that.
I'm just gonna nod and give them another wave.
So, before we part ways, what's the name of your team?
You can call us Tropic Thunder.
Well, Tropic Thunder.
Well.
And your own?
She opens her mouth, but before she can say anything, Krogan says, we are toxic.
I can see.
That's fitting.
Yeah, it was my idea.
Well, it's a good name.
Yes, he's extremely proud of it. He actually signed it before I could even say anything.
Oh.
Anyway, looking forward to seeing more of you.
Back at ya.
Can I just ask for one thing, if possible?
I'll tilt my head.
If you get yourselves killed, could you make it really easy for us to loot you?
It's not gonna happen, but
Don't
Anyway.
worry, if we are gonna be killed, I'm gonna send you a wonder mail.
Ah, wonderful. Well, I do wish you goodbye. And actually, seriously, don't get yourselves killed. This is not a place where you wanna die.
yeah, I can definitely tell that.
Yeah, a lot has changed since last time I was here.
I know, right? Last time I was here, well, I was very young. It was a different place. And now, look at it. Ever since him.
Yeah, it was much more colorful and nice.
But yes. Goodbye.
I'm gonna wave a paw again.
Oh, have you been here before?
Here in specific, no.
Then I'm going to give you one little advice before we go.
No.
Oh.
The trees here are not all trees.
Oh no,
I could.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Sometimes the trees whisper, and if they whisper your name, then they will take your soul away.
Interesting.
Anyway, goodbye.
Just gonna wave again
Yep.
for the third time now.
Why are you waving at them so often?
Because they keep acting like they're gonna leave and they're not leaving.
Oh, they're leaving now.
Might as well call themselves Team Creepy.
Right, so you have a team on the board.
Alright.
What do you guys want to do?
We are hovering on our Drakloak across.
Yes.
Alright. You know, just to be sure, actually, Drakloak, roll me a strength check.
Oh boy, my best thing. Can I get a helping hand?
Yes. Oh no.
What happened?
0 passes.
See, I was about to say you only need like one pass to do that.
You know, I'm gonna use a will point.
Already?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Whew. You scared me there for a moment. But yeah, you make it over.
Everyone just takes damage in the first, third, or the fourth tile.
That would be really sad. But
I
yeah.
guess technically the third tile, but yeah.
But yeah. What do?
We proceed.
Proceed. Oh god,
Yes.
every time I hear proceed, I have to think of Deltarune. Alright. There's many thorns here.
Oh boy.
You're pretty sure it would be fairly difficult to go through them without getting wounded.
Alright, then I'll go above them. Haha!
Okay, do you wanna go above them?
I mean, it looks like it has an end above, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you look up, you see the canopy of the trees, and weirdly enough, you are feeling like something's watching you from the canopy of the trees. Watching, not blinking.
Gonna roll alert, I guess?
Alright.
Can I get a helping hand?
Yes.
Would you kindly?
Would you kindly?
What's with my fucking rolls today?
Cursed.
Oof.
1 pass.
I mean, I'm gonna roll on stealth for them. Oh yeah, you don't see shit, buddy. What do you want to do, Drakloak?
You know, guys, I don't trust those trees.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
She just looks up and then looks at you. I mean, they're just trees, no? I mean, a little weird, but still trees.
It's more along who's in hiding amongst them.
Eevee,
But anyway,
roll me alert as well.
I don't see shit.
What did you roll? Oh, snake eyes as well. Yeah, you don't see shit. You know what? I'm going to roll Pucci. Alright, look.
I'm gonna helping hand her, yes.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, as you guys are, you know, like, looking around, not really seeing anything, you can see that Pucciana is frozen. And she's pointing. She's pointing up.
I will look at where she points.
She is pointing at what appears to be a piece of wood that has big red eyes and has like a weird black smoke coming from above it and under it. The moment the creature knows that it was spotted, it vanishes.
Bye. See you later.
I'm just gonna awkwardly wave at where that dude was at.
Pucciana looks at you, Eevee.
I'm gonna look back at her.
She looks at you straight in the eyes and then says, "We should leave."
We will leave when our mission is done. We're big Pokemon. We can handle ourselves.
Uh, she definitely is trying to like keep like a strong face, and then she says, "Can bite, cannot bite spirit."
I mean, if you bite with your darkness, you can.
Can spirit bite?
Yes.
I'm gonna nod and say, yes, just as long as you put power into it.
She slowly nods. You're pretty sure that she's not entirely into it.
Just
Yeah.
anything that feels like just a normal attack to you. Just don't bother with that. But anything that feels like you have to draw from your inner power, that'll do it.
She will not. Lupus will do her best. But Lupus no like this place. Bad place.
Are you sure you want Lupus to learn inner power move?
I'm just gonna pat her on the head and say, I believe in you. You're too tough for this. You're not scared.
By the way, as you guys are having that moment, Bolt looks at you, Thrack, and sneakily makes his way to you, and then whispers under his breath, I thought she's supposed to be strong.
Oh God. I hope she didn't hear that.
She's too
Yeah,
busy being totally not being scared.
I'm just gonna whisper back to Bolt. We all have our moments of weakness.
Even you?
Yeah. Even me.
Oh no, Thrack's internet.
Oh no.
It's
Oh
like
shit, yeah,
stuck. It's just stuck on 663. Not even 666. We could even blame Satan for this. Thrack?
Yeah.
What happened to your internet?
I don't know. My packet loss is going out of the whack.
The whack? The wackaroo?
Yes,
The waksnjot?
yes. And I don't know why.
And he's gone.
And I'm gone.
So I really hate to be that guy, but Zorua would have been fucking important and amazing for this dungeon. Okay, so we need to wait for Thrack. In the meantime, I'm gonna go take a piece.
Otte.
So I'll be right back.
Otte.
In the meantime, think about how are you gonna be fighting ghosts as an Eevee.
Otte.
Okay.
I already know exactly how.
So, be back.
Yeah, do you even have a move that will work on ghost types?
I actually have two that would be useful in a ghost type fight, which would be Helping Hand, just by buffing all of you, or Refresh if I end up taking any statuses.
Hmm.
Not sure why they took the healing effect of Refresh out in this mode, but eh.
You know, healing move this early.
I mean, Mono's literally started with a healing move on his character.
Mm.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Let's continue the spookums. This would have been a good session in Spooktober.
Yes.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do? You have many a thorn in your way.
Well, going back would require us to go back over the jump again and, waste 2 turns. So I'm sure getting through the thorns right here would just be a 1 difficulty, right?
Yes.
I say we go
Alright.
through this way.
Alright.
Rolling
It does.
evasion.
But you're rolling evasion?
I mean, can I?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Perfect. 1 pass, and I'm going to Helping Hand everyone else, by the way.
Oh. You don't actually have to helping any of the NPCs because they all passed?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got 3 passes.
Alright, everyone made it. Alright, you make it over here.
Yep, we're going to continue up and to the right.
Oh my
Oh.
god. The RNG. I mean, it kinda connects. Ah, you make your way here.
Hey, do you want to just fly us up there? Looking at the ledge up to our left.
Also, wouldn't this be our 4th found type?
What do you mean?
We started at this, and this was revealed by the
By
other
the team, yeah. One.
Yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah. Oops.
I'm gonna roll for the random event.
Yep. Let's go.
1.
Oh no. Inside survival alert?
Helping Hand. Yay.
4 passes.
0 passes and 4 passes. Oh, right. Thrack,
Yes.
when you enter this chamber, this place of pain and suffering, you can see that there is a trap right here.
Alright, let's ignore it.
Well, and you also know exactly what trap it is. This is a shadow ball trap.
Yeah, excuse me, I choose to live. Fucking Shadow Ball trap. What level is this dungeon?
So yeah, what now, boys and girls? Also,
What?
I need to roll for Team Toxic. Made it, and made it.
Let's just go left.
Okay.
Oh, really fitting.
Could you take out the...
I swear Frack's OCD is getting worse. I swear Frack is getting worse.
Right.
I swear we are all getting worse.
Oh, so it's 5, 7, 7.
Okay.
And then, I guess north?
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Your favorite.
Also roll for random event.
Yeah, sorry, my allergies are like kicking my ass right now a little bit.
Yeah.
I know the feeling. 1, again.
Alright, you know what to roll me.
5.
Wow. That's kinda crazy.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought I was rolling for what type of trap first.
Yeah, I got
1 pass to detect.
Okay, what about you, Frack?
2 passes.
Well, I mean, you know that there is a trap here.
Probably Shadow Ball again. Let's ignore this one.
And you know that it is a hex trap.
Hex still fucking sucks. Let's go back.
Alright, you guys go back. I move the counters.
Yeah, and let's go.
Here you go, man.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. I would have gotten some eventually. Sorry, apparently my roommate decided to just give me dinner instead of letting me get it when I was hungry.
Yo, Aris, look. 3rd time. The same fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, someone roll me a d6.
I'll roll.
Yeah.
It's a 5.
Okay, roll me again, please.
5.
Oh, okay. You find a pouch on the ground.
I'm
Whew.
gonna open it.
Alright, go to Tatsu and roll me a d100, please.
Right. Two.
2.
2.
You find 2 entire Pokesh.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
2.
could we use a will to reroll that?
Yes.
I mean,
I'll use.
do you want to use your will?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll use one of my will to reroll that.
Uh, all right.
51.
You get 51 Pokesh.
All right. Should you put it in your thing or me in mine?
Yeah, you can put it in yours since it was your event.
Okay. What now? You're stuck in here. It's the same as the other ones.
Well, let's try to find what's here.
Alright, do it.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, also, these guys here would find a tile.
You, you cannot be fucking serious with this.
This dungeon kinda sucks so far.
Yeah, just a wee little bit.
Also, it's
Yes.
8.
Thrack, you're too fucking fast for me. Calm down, dude. Eat less sugar, man. Also, Romy.
All right.
God, man. I'm too old for this crap, man. You're too fast for me, man.
4.
4. That is a treasure. No, actually, no. That is a guild. Ooh, okay. Romy. Let's see what kind of guild challenge is gonna be happening this time.
2.
2. Oh, okay. So, this is gonna be real weird. Like, real fucking weird.
Oh boy.
Because when you guys walk here, you find Team Toxic.
Fucking warp.
Hey guys.
Yep. So you find Team Toxic as they are currently in the process of carrying a bag.
Aren't you guys just going the other way?
Berlin looks at you and says, "I have no idea what you're talking about."
Well, you guys were going that way eastward. We were going this way westward. And somehow we just met up again.
Mystery dungeon.
Yes, mystery dungeons are strange and unpredictable places after all. Anyway, could you do something for us?
I'll tilt my head at that.
Could you hold onto this? And she procures what appears to be a stone.
What kind of stone?
It is a stone that is in the shape of some kind of Pokemon.
What kind of Pokemon?
It is very similarly shaped to what Puchiena was pointing at.
Hey, and just why would you want us to hold that?
She shrugs and says, "I don't know. You just found it. Might as well take it yourselves."
That doesn't sound suspicious at all to you, right? That another mystery dungeon, opposing mystery dungeon team is just giving away loot to their competitors.
She
That-
tilts her head and says, "We are opposing?"
Well, I mean, you guys are from a different guild.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we have to be enemies, no?
I never said we were enemies.
Opposing implies enemies.
No, that doesn't mean that we're enemies. It just means that we're on different teams. And we could both be probably working towards the same end goal, and instead of being enemies fighting each other, it's just the first to complete the goal. But in this
Oh.
case, I don't know what your goal is.
Speaking of which, why are you here?
That would be telling.
Oh, you don't want to tell us?
I mean, if we were to ask you what your objective is, would you tell us?
Yes.
I'll tilt my head. Well, if you're so forward coming with it,
Well, are you going to tell us yours, though?
well, if I'm happy with your response, I might tell you ours.
I mean, how could you be unhappy with the response?
It depends on what you're planning on doing here.
By the way, Ekens just goes, just get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it.
Yeah, get on with it.
Purloin just shrugs and says, well, I might as well. So, like, it's very important not to tell you. You see, we are here in order to light the candles.
That's not ominous at all.
Yes, there are 3 different candles in this dungeon. We've already lit one. She points in the corner where there is just a candle. In a corner of the room. And we have to go,
Huh.
and we have to light 2 more candles.
Seems like an odd task for a mystery dungeon team, but I guess I've heard of more odd things.
Yes, but we didn't really question it. I mean, the pay is good after all.
Fair.
So, now, why are you here?
Just on an investigative task.
Oh, what you're investigating?
The statue.
Oh, the statue. Well, at least all you have to do is get to the center.
Yep. Now, which way to the center?
Well, that's a very funny question, considering mystery dungeons.
Yep.
I am fairly certain that the final candle is at the statue in the center. Maybe we will meet there.
That would be nice.
Well then.
Nice meeting you again.
Indeed. Hopefully we'll meet again very soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, do you want the stone?
Could I like roll like an instinct on that?
Yes.
No, I'll do also the instinct thing. Or would my
Ah,
or would my 3 points of instinct just tell me something?
Oh, you have 3.
Yes.
You would, especially because you're a ghost type, you would know that this stone, but it's not any normal stone.
Oh.
Well, you see, this stone has a spirit within it.
So she's trying to give us a fucking ghost in a stone.
I guess.
I was just more so trying to like channel my inner Pokemon to see if they would think it would be a good idea. Got 1 pass.
You're not sure.
I'm just gonna look at Thrack.
I mean, kind of another thing to give someone a spirit stone.
A what?
There's a spirit inside that stone.
Oh, I had no idea. Do you want it anyway?
You, okay, I'm gonna helping hand you Thrack, so you might have a chance at figuring out if it's a good idea to take that.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna roll if it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please be a good roll. 2 passes.
Better than mine.
You are definitely getting a feeling that this is not a good idea. You are not sure why, but it doesn't seem like a good idea.
Sorry, I'll pass. I don't know why, but I'm getting weird feelings from this stone.
Oh well. She shrugs and throws the rock behind her. It was worth the effort. Anyway,
No.
I would like to say goodbye, Team Tropic founder, and I do hope that you will be alright in this mystery dungeon.
Yeah, you guys too.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh yeah, they just walk past you.
That wasn't creepy at all, right, guys?
Right?
Butcher is just giving you like a look of like, I wanna go home, I wanna go home, I wanna go home.
I'm gonna sidle up to her and give her a gentle pat on the shoulders. Reassuring.
Yeah, even Shinx looks a little not exactly happy.
I'm gonna put Shinx on my head.
Shinx feels better, much better after this.
Gee, he's scared of ghosts, but he feels better when he's on top of a ghost.
He knows you.
He saw me accidentally murder 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, that's kind of awesome, is it? No, don't worry about it. You see, he's a ghost that he knows a little bit. But yeah,
I see dead people.
no. But yeah, you guys have basically kind of made this corner of the map kind of bullshit.
Yes.
So
How
what
did you
now?
know this? Here?
Right, you move here, and weirdly, Team Toxic is not here.
I knew there was something creepy about them.
Did, did my inner guy recognize any of them?
No.
Alright.
All right. What now?
Well, I guess here.
All right. Lots of thorns everywhere. What do?
Pass to here.
Yeah, that's really the only thing in helping handing everyone. Because at this rate,
You could
running the
also
risk.
go here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's take the farthest distance in the most difficult athletics check. I'm good. My 2 passes gets me through this, so I think I'm happy with that.
4 passes.
All right. Everyone makes it over. Bloop.
And then move back into the tile.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna fly everyone here.
Okay. Music.
And then
Not yet. Not yet.
motherfuckers are stealing our good things.
All right. Now.
Here.
All right. And there you definitely have more of a path so that you can take.
Yeah.
And hoping that it's a good one. That's actually not a bad one. Gives us options.
It's literally the same
not like
one.
This, not like this. It's gonna be thorns.
Either way, it's going to be thorns.
Actually,
No,
no.
because this way.
Well, I guess, yeah, but I thought if we chose a direction, we had to follow through.
As long as it makes sense.
Go to smoke.
Okay.
Jesus, why is he so loud?
Because he doesn't give a shit.
Team Toxic will find a tile as well. Alright, what do?
Find a tile. Also, OCD, give me a moment.
Oh my fucking god, Thrack, please. Not about you elephanted it. Much better.
Right. Haha, that's a good tile.
I mean, yeah. You could even say that it's a fantastic tile. It's a Mr. Fantastic tile.
Mr. Fantastic. Very
Boom.
fantastic.
Especially bombastic. Oh god, now he's doing it to me, Jesus. Right, Romy.
Right. I'm gonna roll 4.
4. Oh my god, Romy.
3.
Again.
Okay, Romy.
Hey, go lay down.
6.
Go lay down. Go.
Aries, you okay?
Yes, my dog is coming up to try to get attention.
Wait. So, it's getting a little silly, but when you guys make it here, take a guess who you see.
Well, fancy meeting you here again.
Yes, it is really, really wonderful. By the way, you see that behind them is another lit candle.
You
So.
found another candle, I see.
Yes, the second one. There's only one left.
Yeah. And you said that one is in the middle.
Indeed. That means we will meet at the heart of the maze.
Alright.
Good luck to you guys.
Huh?
I said good luck to you guys.
Thank you. But honestly, it is actually you who's going to need the luck, not us.
Oh,
Indeed.
so why is that?
Oh, no reason. Do not worry about it. Oh.
You're...
Oh, by the way, here we go. She presents you an oranberry.
I'm gonna roll nature.
Yep, roll me nature.
Can I get a helping hand?
Yes.
3 passes.
Looks like a normal oranberry.
Does my instinct tell me something?
There's something wrong with this oranberry.
No, thank you.
Oh, are you sure? It's delicious. Actually,
Yeah.
I think it's delicious. I don't think I've ever had an oranberry before.
I mean, you can taste it always.
No. It's alright, I don't need to taste it. I know what it tastes like. I've just never had it.
I mean, if you never had it, then how do you know?
She smiles at you.
I'll smile at her.
But yes, only one more candle.
Indeed.
I'm just gonna start like moving into the next room. Okay, bye.
Well, actually, before you move into the next room, they actually move themselves.
Wow, Iris, you really don't like them, eh?
No, I just know they are trying to screw us over. That's why.
I mean, yeah, but you can be nice about it.
No, 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 no.
I mean, aren't you supposed to be the diplomatic person here?
I mean, when it comes to conflict, I can be, yes. And I will be. But That's not the thing that can just be diplomacy. That's just someone straight up trying to dick us over.
I mean, you can still try to be nice.
I mean, I wasn't particularly being mean. I just wanted away from them is all.
I mean, straight up acting like you want to be as far away from them as possible, that's not very nice thing to do.
It's also not a particularly mean thing either. Everyone's entitled to their comfortability.
2 tiles are borked for me. 3 tiles.
Yo.
They merged into it.
I don't even know what happened there. How did that change?
Yeah, it seems like when you're changing the mat, some of them just fall into the mat.
Well, you see, the problem is, I didn't actually change the mat.
Ooh, is the Pokemon ghost?
No, like, I'm actually dead fucking serious. The fuck?
I guess we're heading eastward since they are going north.
Yep.
Surprised you're not going south.
I mean, things are already going south. Okay. You make your way here. Alright, Aries, leader. Aries,
Yes.
roll me a d6.
3.
Give me a moment. Whoa, that was a weird lag. Alright, and roll me another one.
2.
Okay, find me a tile. Okay. So, you find what appears to be a hint. A hint towards the objective here. You know where the heart of the forest is?
Seems like this hint wants us to go that way.
No, right.
What now?
I
Well,
guess
then
we're
I
heading
guess-
south.
Yeah.
That actually fits, even if we
That-
have to go through thorns.
Yeah, that actually fits pretty perfectly. Also, roll me a d6 when you put it down. I'll fix it.
One.
Alright,
Oh, yay.
here we
Another
go
trap.
again. Alright, roll me for detection of trap. Inside survival alert.
Yes, I'm helping handing. Um,
5 passes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna bother mentioning mine.
Alright, then you know exactly what it is and where it is. It is here. And
Oh.
you know that this is a warp trap.
Oh, I fucking can. Well, I guess we still need to go there, and I'll try to disarm it.
Alright. Well, first of all, I'm gonna helping hand everyone through the thorns.
Alright. In that case, I have to do it. this.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
we have a pass.
Actually rolled very well.
Wow, these rolls. Alright, guys, make it over. Now, Thrack, you said that you wish to disable it. Do you wish to disarm it or do you wish to just avoid it?
I mean, what would I roll to avoid?
In order to disarm, you roll smart. In order to avoid, you do smart, survival plus nature.
And here I thought I could use evasion. Smart survival. Smart survival nature sounds better.
Alright,
Being honest.
then roll it.
Yes, to helping hand.
Yeah.
Alright, that's actually good enough. You avoid it.
Right.
What now?
Here.
Alright. So, you guys make your way towards the objective. You can see the statue. And in front of it, you can see Team Toxic. They are there as if they were waiting for you.
Well, hello again.
Hello there. Purloin is holding a candle.
I'm gonna assume I get a really bad vibe from it.
Yes. Purloin then goes towards the statue behind her, and she puts the candle on the statue. The statue looks like them.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow on that.
Yep. She turns around with a smile and then says, "Alright. Would you please light the final candle?"
That's not our mission.
It is now. Your... Eevee?
Yeah.
Your badge dings as if you just got a new mission.
Did my budget ding?
No!
Eevee, that's a scam.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not? There is no reason not to do it, no? It is your mission. It is what you should do.
Well, let's just call it something you wouldn't understand, and it's called gamer instinct.
Gamer instinct.
Yes.
Drakloak dies of cringe.
Shigs looks at you, Dracula, says, "What's a gamer?"
Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's something you wouldn't understand.
Come on. Surely you would like to help us, right?
I think I'm gonna decline this particular mission. I don't think
Alright,
you have our best interests in mind.
I promise that nothing will happen to you.
Somehow part of me doubts that.
Alright, so you guys are ghosts.
Kroger looks at you and says, "Heh, we've been ghosts for a long time. But you can bring us back. Just light the final candle in front of the statue."
And let me guess, we're gonna trade our souls for yours, or our bodies.
No, we don't care about your souls. We are cursed. We just want to get out. The guy who ruined this forest, he cursed us. We were the first to see him. So long ago.
Yeah, well, something tells me that helping you guys become unghostified wouldn't be in our best interest.
Oh, why do you say so?
Once again, just that special type of instinct.
Ekans looks at you and says, "Come on, do it! I don't want to be like this anymore. I want to go anywhere else."
I mean, if there's a way that we can find to help you,
It's
that
the
we
candle.
know,
It's the candle. Just do the candle, man.
I don't know if we can just take your word for it.
Yeah? Then what can we do to make you do it?
I don't know if there's anything you in particular can do.
Wow. Some guild mates, eh?
Well, we may be guildmates, and we do want to help Pokemon, but we're not about to get ourselves tricked into some awful circumstances by doing so.
Oh. And what if it's not a trick?
I mean, if it's not a trick, then please tell me what was with that Oranberry you tried to give us.
She shrugs and says, "It is just an oranberry."
Both of us know that that's not true.
She genuinely looks confused.
What, you didn't notice anything weird about that Oranberry?
There wasn't anything weird. It was an oranberry.
Hmm.
Now would be a great time to be able to make a insight roll.
I mean, you could.
Alright, so which insight?
Roll me insight plus survival plus alert to be able to tell if she's lying or not.
I'm gonna helping hand you, since you have a better chance than I do.
Oh my fucking god. 2 passes.
Well, I have at least a chance of doing better than that then. Nope, I did the exact same.
You guys are not sure.
Hmm.
So what will you guys do? Will you light the candle? Or will you not? Aries? Thrack?
Hmm.
I really don't know. My instincts are definitely screaming at me that this is a bad idea and not to.
Hey, what could
Or
possibly
do
go
they?
wrong?
A lot.
Do our instincts actually scream?
Yes, your instincts are basically screaming like, "Oh no, this could be dangerous." They're ghosts. You cannot trust them.
Wait, instincts of a ghost are telling me that?
Yes.
Wow, that's stupid.
I mean, it makes sense. Who would know ghosts better than another ghost?
Good point.
I'm just gonna like start looking past them and inspecting the statue in more detail.
So, looking at the statue, you can see that there definitely used to be 4 Pokemon. Yes, there's a lot of space here that is missing.
Who was the fourth one?
Purloin looks at you and says, "It was him. It was the one who cursed us. It was also the one who killed us.
Why did he do that?
Because we witnessed him. We saw him when he arrived."
Can you just tell me the name?
We do not know the name.
Alright, could you describe him to me?
He was as if made out of shadows.
Did he have a red scarf and white head?
She actually looks surprised, but nods.
Ah, my favorite, most hated Pokemon. Well, one of. So it was Darkrai's fucking doing.
We do not know what he did here, but it was something glorious and scary.
I'm honestly surprised that Dialga or Palkia didn't look into it after Darkrai did this shit to this.
She shrugs and says, "I wouldn't know why they would not do it."
Hmm.
Ekans just says, "Come on, just light the candle. I don't want to be here anymore. Seriously. Why are you being so obstinate?"
Because you guys aren't telling us the whole story.
But we are.
I don't think you are.
Oh, why?
Well, for one, you're being very vague about everything.
Oh, what are we vague about?
Just light the candle and you'll be free. That's about as vague as it gets.
You think we are lying?
I'm just gonna nod.
Why would we be lying? Actually,
Well,
I guess we do have. There might be reasons. You're right. But we are not. Please trust us.
I don't know if I can just take your word for it.
Then what can we do?
Well, I know what we can do.
And that is?
We can take down our research notes, let them know all of our findings here and at the statue, and return from our mission.
And how is that going to help us?
I don't know.
If you do not light the candle, we cannot let you leave.
And see, that right there just seals the not trusting you bit.
You're the first set of Pokemon that made it here in a very long time, this deep into the forest.
And I guess everyone else perished along the way.
She nods.
And you wonder why it's hard to trust.
Alright, guys, please, for fuck's sake. Alright, please tell me, what will happen to me if I light the candle?
She shrugs and says, "Nothing will happen to you." Really?
Alright.
Really? Nothing will happen to you at all? Maybe you will burn yourself a little bit if you are not careful.
I'm gonna roll that inside survival alert again
Okay.
with
And
helping
yes,
hands.
too.
Yeah. 3 passes.
You're pretty sure she's not actually lying.
And nothing will happen to my friends over here.
She shakes her head. No. I'm pretty sure nothing will happen. We will
Pretty
get
sure, but not certain.
we will get released. We will no longer be bound to the statue.
So you could light all three up until this point, but not this one. Why is that?
She opens her mouth. Then she actually starts thinking. And then she shrugs and says, I never actually thought about it. We've done this 4 times before and... Well... I never thought about why we cannot light the final candle. The final candle is different. We cannot light it ourselves. And every time we light the other ones, they eventually go out.
Have you tried lighting the last one on your own?
Yes, but it never works. It's like it's protected from us.
Could we roll like a like some sort of instinct or some sort of roll to tell if these guys are evil?
If they're evil spirits.
Or just malevolent spirits?
What type? What are the types between you? You have a dark type, yo, Thrack, roll me instinct.
Oh boy. Can I get a help?
Yes.
Oh boy. 3 passes.
See, this could actually mean a lot of things, but yes, they definitely are not exactly good spirits. But this could mean a lot of things.
But they don't feel like incredibly bad.
No, they don't feel incredibly beyond saving evil. They just feel like, well, a dark type and 2 poison types. For lack of better words. God, that's a generalization.
So good.
It's kind of like when you look at Puchiena, right? And you try to sense her spirit, she has definitely some evil in her. We don't have not really shinks. Maybe too young.
Too pure.
Too pure yet. But you're pretty sure that Puchiena is at least a little bit evil.
Is Aries?
No.
I mean, my quote unquote brother did mention that my character was very, very young, or too young as well, so it would make sense.
Alright, Purloin.
She looks at you.
I'll trust you, but if anything happens, I swear to fucking Arceus, I'm gonna find you.
She tilts her head and says, "Who?"
I'm gonna point my flippy floppy up there.
Oh, him.
Yes.
No. Then let us be smitten if something happens to you.
I'm gonna step way back when he goes to light the candle. I would assume Puccina is probably going to join me if not
Yep.
Bolt as well.
Puchetta is just like growling at them this whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Shinx away to Eevee.
Yep.
Well, as a ghost to ghost, I hope this will work. And I'm gonna light the candle.
Alright. You light the candle, and suddenly cracks start appearing on the statue.
I'm gonna back down.
The 3 Pokemon with a smile, turn towards the statue. And as it starts cracking and just kind of falling apart, you can see them just kind of starting to vanish.
Ah, like JoJo Part 3.
God damn it. Yep. First, it's Krogan who just says, "Ah, finally, let's go." And he's gone. Ekans is the next one who just says, "Wow, that took you long. Can't believe how long it took you. You freaking assholes." And he's gone. And the last one is Purloin, who is kind of like looking at you half gone. And she just says, "Thank you."
I'm gonna nod to her.
I know it was difficult to trust us.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just
she,
life.
she looks up with a smile and just says, "Well, I think I'm ready."
Good luck.
And yeah, eventually she's just gone. The statue is no more. It is basically just pieces of rock.
Hmm.
I'm gonna very pointedly look down at my guild seal.
Yep. Your guild seal just makes a ding that you finished your objective. By the way, it didn't make any ding that you finished the other objective that you just got here. You're not even sure you ever got that.
Yeah, I kind of figured they were just trying to mess with my head.
Well, everyone else heard it too, so it's like, huh?
Hmm.
But yeah, nothing terrible happened as far as you know.
As far as we know.
And then boom, suddenly turns out that Darkrai is at large.
Well, no, that's much more complicated. That's something I cannot really touch. I can touch it a little bit like this, but I cannot just pull out Darkrai. That's literally impossible.
Why not?
Lore.
He's stuck in another. Yeah, he's kind of stuck in another dimension he can't escape from.
Ah,
He has returned once before, and yeah,
Just made sure it's not going to happen again.
yeah.
it's Darkrai. He'll find his way out eventually.
I mean, eventually, yes. The problem with him is that you cannot exactly kill him.
Not
It-
permanently, at least.
Yeah, like he's the kind of evil that just keeps coming back.
Well, probably not in our lifetime.
Yeah. But yeah, do you guys wish to go back to the guild?
I'm going to very pointedly tap my guild seal.
All right. And as you tap the guild seal, and you know the light appears, you guys start teleporting back. I would like I would like all of you to roll me, alert check. I'm gonna do this for Shings and Puchena as well.
Helping hand.
Yes.
4 passes. Critical? Question mark?
There's no critical for skill checks. Alright. So, everyone but everyone but Puchena notices this. So, the statues were basically on some kind of, basically what statues are usually on, right? Like a base, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys start teleporting away, you swear you saw the base, just like something fly out of it, like a little black shadow. You kind of look like that shadow that you have seen before. You know, the one with red eyes and that has like a piece of wood.
Oh wait, that little fucking tree ghost?
Yeah,
Oh, that one.
yeah. And you're pretty sure that ghost made a little bit of a crack on the base. But that doesn't... you don't need to worry yourselves about that because you teleport back to the guild. As
Yay!
your mission is successful.
Mission successful. World fucked up.
Yay! Look at it! Happy music. Ba 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 ba. Right.
You would think that if ghosts really wanted to be saved, they wouldn't be so creepy about it.
You know, just to be sure that it's nothing too serious, because we need to send out the fucking letter with the
Research
mission.
notes.
Yeah, in research notes, I'll make sure to. All right, they probably will be weirded out by the fact that I'm writing in unknown. But I'll definitely write down everything about those ghosts and everything about that fucking ghost that we saw when we were teleporting.
Well, I mean, you should be able to write it in paw print. By now, that book should be. The chessmen should have acquired them, so you could just use the book to reference how to write it in paw print.
Nah, this way it's gonna be faster.
Yeah, but yeah, as you guys teleport back to the guild, you can see that outside it is a nice day. You can hear you can hear the nice sounds of bird Pokemon doing bird Pokemon things. You can hear the sounds of Pokemon coming from the town, and you can hear snoring noises nearby.
Snoring?
Yeah, snoring.
Who's snoring?
Well, when you look, so you guys teleport to the main lobby, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And in the main lobby, you can actually see a Pokemon currently being asleep. Which is Blitzel, over here.
I'm gonna walk up and poke him.
Right. You walk up to him, you poke him. When you poke him, he wakes up, he looks around, he looks at you and says, "Oh, hi.
Hey, what you doing here?
I heard you guys are recruiting.
That we are.
So I know that we last met an entirely different kind of situation.
I'm just gonna nod.
I was thinking, he just like things. You see, Audino said that I should like get a job. That it would help me get over my addiction.
Well, I mean, it is very wise to distract yourself with a better hobby.
And Puchiena, from behind you can hear Lupus. Lupus said that she works here, and I was thinking that I could join her job, you know?
I'm just gonna nod.
So
I'm gonna...
I came here, you know, maybe to ask, and I was waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and then I waited so long I fell asleep.
Well, that is fair, since we're currently the only team that works this guild. I mean, we have to do everything ourselves right now, so obviously we're not going to be able to be here and on a mission at the same time, so Yeah.
Oh, I was
Once we get
won-
enough.
I was wondering if you are like recruiting, or do you have any like other jobs? I can do it. I can do things.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you feel like you would have what it takes to enter a mystery dungeon bravely, defend Pokemon, and do what's right?
I think. I've never been in a mystery dungeon before.
How do you feel about danger? Putting your life on the line for others?
I don't know.
Do you think it's something that you could do?
Maybe?
Well, since you're so unsure, I suppose I can give you the option then. Either you can join the team proper as a guild member, learn how to fight, and, do exactly what I mentioned. Or it would be useful to have someone to pretty much just keep an eye on the place when we're not here, and to help sign up other recruits. Sort of like a front desk clerk, I suppose, would be useful.
I guess I can do that.
No,
And the question is, what would you rather do?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's an officer job, actually.
Essentially, yes.
Far
But,
as I know, I'm the officer.
well, yes, but it goes with the same issue of you can't really stay behind because we kind of need you on our team.
Well, yes, but if we are gonna be giving jobs like this to people, then when we will be able to, stop going on missions and deal with the bureaucracy?
Yeah, that is the difficult part of knowing exactly. Well, I'd say the best time for that would probably be when we have at least 3 teams other than ourselves.
Well, and for that we need actual team members and not secretaries.
Well, yes, but at the same time, having at least one Pokemon here to keep an eye on things is also has just as much argument, because if we're trying to recruit as many Pokemon as possible, but we're not here when they show up, who's to say they'll come back?
You can see that Blitzel is getting more and more nervous.
I'm just gonna shake my head, look back at Blitzel, put a paw on his chest, his chest,
Yeah, his chest.
and just pretty much say, in the end, you do what you think is right. I'm not going to pressure you either way. Don't let Aldino pressure you. It's what you want to do that really matters. That's what guilds are all about.
I mean, I think I can try. I would not mind working with. He looks at Puchena, and he almost says Puchena, but then says Lupis.
Perfect. Then it's decided. I'm going to hold out my paw. Welcome to the team.
He shakily holds up his one of his legs.
I'm going to shake his hoof leg, trot behind the main clerk counter real quick, pull out the chest, pull out a bag, a badge, and a shirt, come back over, and give it to him.
Yep. He will put them on. He will somewhat with difficulty put on the shirt. And weirdly enough, you knew exactly which badge to choose for him.
And it fits so well on you.
Thank you.
And with that, I'm going to head back to the counter and just pretty much write up a note in Unknown to the Guild Association to add a new member to our current team.
All right. You would know that they would expect his name.
Is there anything that you would like to be called?
He tilts his head and says, "Cold."
I'm, so our whole, I'm gonna twirl my little paw shtick, our whole, deal here with us at this, dungeon is that, we leave our
Dungeon?
old, or, guild, dungeon guild teams, our, guild, is that we leave our old life behind. You're a new Pokemon now. Blitzel is gone. The drug addict is gone. You're a new Pokemon. And that means you get to pick a new name.
He actually smiles and he says, "I kind of like that, yeah."
I'm just gonna nod. Then I'm gonna like look at the pen in my paw and say, well then, who do I have the pleasure of meeting today?
Blitzel?
I mean-
you literally hear a facepalm from behind you.
Was it from Lapis?
Yes.
Alright, well, I'm guessing you want me to pick your name then, is that correct?
He shakily nods.
I'm just gonna look at Lapis for some help.
She just shrugs. Then she says, "Dumbass."
I can tell you guys are very good friends.
Well, she would sometimes come here and would bring me food when I was down here with that small Pokemon that I would shake, and then all the pain would go away.
Yo, I've got an amazing fucking name for it.
I'm prepared to write.
Shocker. And?
I mean, it doesn't sound bad.
Really quite shocking, you'd say.
Is this gonna be a running joke?
You'll find that he and I tend to have humor very much like this. Yes, this will probably be a running joke.
Nah.
Okay.
No, out
But
of
in a good
character.
way.
Out of character. So, do you guys remember that old ass Spider-Man animated series?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
So, do you remember when Peter had the black suit on and he was running after Shocker?
Yeah?
Do you remember when he was screaming like, Shocker, I'm gonna go after you till end of the earth?
Yes? But yeah,
so
yeah, go.
Yeah, I got the name because I just remembered the scene.
But yeah, Blitzer looks at you and says, I guess that would work.
Shocker it is. Then I will write Shocker for the name of our new member, and in parentheses, I'll put formerly Blitzel.
Alright. You guys have gained another member.
Yes, we have.
You have a second electric type. An electric type that also, for some reason, can learn a strange amount of fire type moves. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, Blitzel is definitely a weird one.
So, you have an Amazonian low IQ lady, a Lichu child, and a drug addict. What is this? What is this fucking guild?
Also, we have another just a fucking child,
Yeah,
and
and you.
A dead
Yeah.
guy and a dead guy.
Yeah, that guy whose ex guild, probably illegal fucking mercenary worker.
Yeah, yeah, this is a good guild. Also,
I mean,
also technically, you have enough members to set up 2 teams now.
yes, but a team of 2 is generally not a good idea.
I think he talks about the fact that we still have DJ and, well, if he comes back, Ember.
That is fair, yeah.
Yeah, you actually have too many members to bring with you on a mission.
Yeah.
So we would have to leave the paper cutouts here until they get back. If we wanted to take the NPCs with us.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we could ask Bugina if she wants to be in a team with Poker.
Well, we already know the answer to that. They're good friends.
Yeah, but she also kind of wanna
No,
be. She wants to
figure
be
out.
with you guys.
Yeah, so I'd say until the time comes that DJ is done with his little vacation, we just run as our team, as a team here.
But yeah, I'm going to save the table. And next time, well, you guys are gonna get some points. You guys are gonna get some rewards, and you know, you guys are gonna be going on more missions.
Yes.
How did you enjoy the session?
It was nice.
Amazing as always. I enjoyed it.
It was spooky.
Spooky.
And you guys didn't fight any. Okay, so do you guys want to know what was the possibility of fighting in there?
Yeah.
All right. So the things I have prepared were a phantom, which is basically the ghost grass Pokemon you guys were seeing everywhere. Right.
Mhm.
Another Pokemon you could have thought was Misdreavus. You probably know this
Oh,
one. That was kind of
Yes.
famous. And you could have also thought Sneasels.
Huh.
That one's also famous.
Yeah. And would you like to know what would have happened if you didn't actually help those spirits?
Yeah.
Sure.
They would get so annoyed at you that they would combine together into Trevenant,
Oh.
which is basically the evolved version of Phantom.
Yeah.
And it would be a boss fight.
Hmm.
And I do have to say, this would be a very scary boss fight because it knows Confuse Ray and it knows Will-O-Wisp.
Oof.
Yeah. That would not be fun. That would be spicy.
At what level would that boss be?
Give me a second. I literally just closed it. The boss would have been level 18.
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm level 5.
Well, yeah, but like, you guys would have the numerical advantage, you would be alone. And you guys would have 2 people on your team that have dark type moves, and, you know, Thrack, who has ghost type move.
I also have a dark type move.
Okay, so yeah, like, it would not be too much of a problem.
And then me, who can like bait and tank any ghost type attacks with no effect.
Yeah. So it would not be a big problem. But yeah, you guys have another member. You've also learned a side of Buchena that you have never seen before, and well, yeah.
You have a singer among our ranks.
You also have helped the 3 spirits to be able to move on. Because they got cursed by an evil Pokemon.
And now we are helping a crack addict.
Yeah, now you are helping a crack addict. Well, Faraday's addict, but still.
Same shit.
I
Honestly.
just wish they didn't have to be so suspicious about it.
Well, they are long dead spirits, so what would you expect?
I mean, they did try to. Well, it did seem like they tried to curse and poison us before, so I couldn't help but be just mistrustful.
It's more like they didn't know they were doing something wrong.
I guess that's fair.
And they were being a little bit creepy about it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Again, I'm going... make sure... Remember, you guys get XP for finishing the session.
It's 2, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Also, one more piece of information is... Eevee has learned... about your... your Pokemon's backstory.
Yep.
Your Pokemon, for some reason, has left her village and has gone on being a treasure hunter.
She left to be a adventure seeker,
Yep.
which makes sense with the kind of not backstory, but like the character I kind of built.
Yeah, and, apparently, you left home without telling anyone, and you just kind of vanished and never said anything about, like, coming back or anything.
Apparently, it's just made explaining things to my brother all the more difficult.
Yeah. And you also have a brother who really cares about you. So much so that he would literally kidnap you just to bring you back home.
Yeah, that's bad news bears.
Also, you have a brother who is an Umbrian. Who knows what that says about him?
Umbreons can be good.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying that he wouldn't be good. I'm just saying that your brother is Umbrian. That's all I'm gonna say.
Very true.
But yes.
So just
Go on.
I was just gonna say, so it just means that there's a good chance that he could be not the greatest, or not the most morally inclined, I should say.
Well, again, he did attempt to kidnap you in order to bring you back home, and go go against your will and feelings.
That is fair.
But also, he very obviously cares about you, or more like your Pokemon.
Yeah, exactly.
That's gonna be awkward in the future, especially because Puchina really wants you to go there and be deal with the pack.
And I already did plan on it at some point. As soon as I figured out who he was, and also I planned on going there to investigate that troublesome survey team. Or ex-survey team.
By the way, did you think that when you guys met Piplup and Pikachu that they would be evil?
Nah.
No, not really.
Man, and here I thought that when I put a Piplup on that team, that it would be like, it would maybe be like obvious that like, oh yeah, they're evil, only to then pull the rug on you and they're not evil at all.
Bruh, you know I fucking love Piplups.
But yeah.
And I'm usually only mistrustful of Pokemon who seem mistrustful. Not that they are, not because of the Pokemon they are.
Good. That is a very correct mentality for Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, I'm gonna save the table one more time. Oop. And no, not yet. And I will allow table flip. Ah! Ah! Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, and with that I would say goodbye to everyone on the stream and goodbye to my players.
Bye.
Bye!